Hey there, ho there, hi there. Rumbutt here. Good morning, Salt. Yeah. I posted a new schedule and I'm only 10 minutes early. I'm only 10 minutes early for that schedule instead of 4 hours. Yeah. It's 3 or 4 hours, yeah. Yeah, I'm only 10 minutes early for that schedule versus the 4 hours previously. So let's just get right back into it because I want to fucking keep doing the dungeon. You will. So it seemed at like last night that maybe I fucked up a little bit, but actually no, it was fine. I just forgot how the entrance to dungeons work. Because the entrances to dungeons are kind of like a weird in-between space because you're not in the dungeon, but you're not in the normal space of the game. They're like a weird in-between. So like when you first get there, when you navigate there, right, you haven't spent the day yet, right? But if you go back to the dungeon entrance, you still haven't committed to leaving the dungeon yet. If you go back after you've been in the dungeon. So it's a very weird like in-between place where like you have your save interface and you have your okay, so let's take a moment to talk about what I did this morning. So this is, I think this is the save. This is the save that I made. This is the save that I made when I went back, right? So I made this save when I went back, right? Because I had just gotten level 40 and I was like, okay, I can use that spot next to the save room to farm now. And I was like, I don't know how far it's going to be to the next save room, and I really want to like stop now and go to sleep, right? So this is the save from last night when I teleported back. So okay, you can see I've done a little bit there. Yeah, I farmed a little bit. Primarily, like, I actually wish my levels wouldn't go up. I wish my levels wouldn't go up because I was just farming for, my archetypes, and for MP. Well, okay, I will show you the spot and you will understand, okay, Salt? It was not that long. It was like maybe an hour, and it didn't take any effort. Like, I don't know if it was even an hour. I was just sitting there drinking my coffee and pressing square. And then pausing every once in a while to go into my menu to spend the items I was getting. So first, we're going to go to Academia, because we have some stuff. Like, for example, Moore's Bond. Okay, so now I'm going to go into the menu. I'm going to show you what happened. Okay, so, I've mastered Wizard on Short King now. Stroll has General up to 15. And has Swordmaster mastered. So now, once we get his bond done, we can train Samurai. And also, we get the bond with, we get to advance the bond with Moore. Hulkenberg has Magic Knight mastered. Heismay has Assassin mastered. And has Sniper ready to unlock. I didn't unlock it because I didn't want to... I did unlock General, but, like, who gives a fuck about General, honestly? But I didn't want to unlock Sniper off-stream because it looks really cool. Because he needs Sniper unlocked to be able to unlock Assassin. And, Yeah, I got some levels on stuff with Juna as well. Obviously, she didn't get anything maxed, but I did get Faker up to level 10. So once she gets Dancer up to max, and she'll be ready to do Persona Master, and her Wizard's at like 11 or 12 or something. Yeah. So that's what's going on there. Yeah. So. Right. First off, before we go talk to more, why don't we unlock Sniper and then Ninja? Hold on. Fucking tell Terra to get her ass up. I don't want to fucking unlock Ninja without her here. Okay, I'll fucking go talk to more, and we'll bond up with more.
Whoa.
I'm gonna fucking hold off so that Terra can see the ninja unlock. I'm gonna hold off for a little bit. I specifically didn't do it while I was farming because I knew Terra would want to see it. Yes, a splendid accomplishment indeed.
素晴らしい.
All right. That's pretty good. That's pretty helpful.
よし
Our research proceeds apace. Thank you. Is something still worrying you?
すまない.
My apologies. I don't mean to worry you. I get the impression something's weighing you down there. I'm scared. The truth is, I'm beginning to remember where this place is. Really?
それが
This is where I once strove in scholarly pursuit, much like I'm doing now, yet with a crucial difference. In the past, I'm certain I had a full team at my side. All of us shared the same dream. We labored to make our ideals a reality. That's what I remember, at least.
ちょっと
Sounds like a pretty important clue.
どうして?
But if that's the case, why has no one come to rescue me from here? Isn't that strange? Under normal circumstances, surely someone would notice something was amiss. What if my imprisonment here is for the better?
僕は
If I was not locked in here by kingly decree, but by the decision of my peers, did I make a grave mistake? And what's wrong with that?
大丈夫
If you make mistakes, you learn from them, right? If you gain your memories back, maybe you'll learn from your mistake. Maybe not, but we'll see. Can you really accept it that readily? I believe I understand the secret to your strength. Indeed, it is why everyone is drawn to you. I must not run from my past, no matter what truths lie in store for me. My apologies. The prospect of the unknown simply shook me for a moment. All we can do is continue onward, I suppose. This is fucking... Okay, this is so great, right? Because obviously, right, Moore is the Seeker confidant, right? He's the Seeker bond. And remember the whole thing about the archetypes, but especially Seeker, is turning anxiety, transforming anxiety into curiosity. The fear of the unknown, turning it from anxiety into curiosity. So he's experiencing anxiety instead of curiosity, right? Thank you, Saul. Thank you. Because I want to be able to fucking unlock Sniper and Ninja, and I know Terra would be pissed if she wasn't here for that. She'd be like, what the fuck? I'd be like, well, fucking get up earlier. So yeah. So I think it may be also, right? Because anxiety's purple, right? And the archetypes are orange. And like the archetypes and the king's magic are orange. And then anxiety and fear gets represented as purple. Like the anxiety status effect, it shows up purple on your character. The melancholia crystals are purple, right? So I think what humans are in this game is when somebody taps into archetype magic and the transformation of archetypes, but then becomes too overcome by anxiety. I think it's straight up archetype transformation gone wrong. I think that's what humans are. I think it's straight up a permanent archetype transformation gone wrong. Right? Because that's the thing, right? So the reason why, when you fight the human at the start, the reason why humans are so tough is because they're protected by Magla, remember? Okay? And what is the archetype transformation? Right? Their bodies are full of dense Magla and protected by Magla. And what's the archetype transformation? It's using the Magla inside yourself to transform yourself into this ideal heroic version, right? That's what it's described as. So, right? Two sides of the same coin. The unknown, you can either be afraid of it or you can be curious about it. And if you end up allowing the fear to overcome you, maybe the archetype transformation goes wrong. Right? And maybe permanently so. You go into an anxiety spiral and just become this grotesque creature. It makes sense. I can sense Moore's extraordinary determination and burning spirit of discovery. Significantly reduces the mag cost of studying the Seeker lineage. Now then, for your next task, I must ask that you summon your courage and open your mind. You must study even more archetypes. I believe you are well on your way towards the ultimate archetype. Hone your virtues well. Our success depends upon them. 25 different archetypes. Grapple with the anxieties of those around you and overcome those obstacles. Someday we may make our ideal world a reality. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Now, hang on. Oh, I should check special experiments too because I might have gotten some mask pieces. But first, let's count the archetypes that we actually have available to unlock versus... So we need to have 25 total archetypes unlocked. What do we have actually available to unlock? Not that we meet the prerequisites today, or right now, but that we've got... Okay, so we've got 1, 2... Well, what do we have current... Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18... 19, 20, 21, 22. So we have 22 available currently. Hey there, Tara. Perfect. Perfect. Do you want to see Ninja, Tara? Do you want to see Ninja? Cuz I did some fucking farming. And I can unlock Ninja now. So, prerequisites, Sniper 10. Do I have the fucking... We'll see in a second. God damn it. If I fucking called you in here and then didn't have... Oh, wait, no, we just got... Yeah, okay, we're fine. We're fine. Yeah, no. Okay, we're good. I was about to be super pissed off with myself, but I'm fucking good. All right, let's go. Okay, here we go. So, we got to get Sniper up to 10. All right, so Sniper. I want to look at Sniper before I fucking do this, right? AoE, right? AoE, Pierce, 2 to 3, 2 to 3. What are these? Pierce dodge, recovers HP after defeating an enemy. Cool. Heavy, pierce to one enemy, decreases their defense. Fuck yeah. We're not getting that quite yet, but... Right. The Adept Innovator, a trailblazer who uses great technology to forge a path forward, piercing greater enemies with unerring aim. 9,000 mag. Yeah, fucking go. That's not a problem. All right. A worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength greater still. If thou art prepared to strive for victory even from a distance, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the gunner. The sniper, they shall fall before they even see what hit them. You just focus on the front. Leave the rear to me. Okay. We're not going to change it. It's fine. Okay. Items. Is this 10 levels worth? Probably. Yeah. I mean, if it's not, we still... Oh, it's definitely 10 levels worth. Let's fucking go. And... Cool. Awesome. Perfect. Thanks. By the way, thank you to Moore for giving us that quest reward for getting Commander to 15. That helped out a lot. Okay, it's fucking ninja time. Also, we're gonna get new lines because this is our first third tier... This is our first third tier archetype unlock. So this should be cool as fuck. Alright, let's preview the skills again real quick. Hazy Moon Nightblade. Ailments. Yeah, okay. Now fuck that, Go. Go, do it. This is the archetype. The its heroic embodiment is that of the elite knave, a shadow who pulls the strings of justice, learning enemy secrets and striking at their weaknesses. Yeah, let's fucking do it. Ninja time. Hear us, O valiant heart. By shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as an elite thief. I hear the voices of past hero souls. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength exalted. If thou art prepared to embrace lawlessness and chivalry in equal margin, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the thief. So this is the power of the ninja's soul. Most impressive. The form of a stealthy warrior who works behind the scenes suits me quite well. I will struggle eternally onward, so that this world will not be a place where the weak are trampled upon. I'm not necessarily going to change him yet, right? Because it's helpful to have the characters on their maxed out archetypes to be able to move XP around. However, let's fucking actually look at the skills now. Hazy Moon Nightblade. Medium physical to all. Enemies with ailments are hit as though it's a weakness. Oh, yeah. I mean, you know, fucking Thief does mudras whenever it does a magic skill, so. Steel, of course. May inflict rage on all enemies. Now, rage is great because what it does... Rage is actually super good because it does a couple of things. The first thing it does is it makes it so that the enemy will always attack, and they will always use their basic attack. So they can't use any of their fucking moves, and if they have problematic moves, it puts those off the table. Now, it also decreases their defense, right? So they take more damage. And of course, finally, it makes them open to this shit. Adamant Nightblade. Heavy physical dark damage to one enemy, decreases their hit evasion for 3 turns. It's basically just the upgraded version of the assassin skill. Quick change arts. It's fucking substitution jutsu. It's substitution jutsu. Agility lore, auto Tsukakaja, fucking sick. And third eye halves enemies, attacking enemies hit rate. Fucking crazy. Look at this. Fucking crazy. Synthesis. Fire art with a mage dancer or summoner. Extreme magic fire damage to enemy may inflict burn. Ice art, same thing, but may inflict frostbite. Blood Rain Twin Nimpo. Severe slash damage to one enemy removes all of their buffs. God Killer. Yeah, okay. Let's see. What do we want to inherit? Oh, yeah, and he's got 4 inheritance slots now. Oh, he's got 4 inheritance slots on Assassin. Oh, right, I already did that. As you can see, I put all the debuffs. And I put Poison Shot and all the debuffs on him for now. Let's see. Oh, that's heavy. Okay, yeah, we'll put that because it's heavy. Let's see what else. Oh yeah, okay. So basically, when we were talking to Moore was talking about how, like, as he's regaining his memories, he's starting to get worried about what he might find. He's having fear of the unknown. And if you recall... No worries. If you recall, the description of how the description of how an archetype works is, the line that we get is turning the anxiety from fear of the unknown into curiosity. And I was like, well, wouldn't it make sense if when you do your archetype, right, and the archetypes are orange and all the anxiety stuff is purple, and it seems to be in opposition. What if, because we see Moore, who's like the embodiment of curiosity, starting to get anxious about learning more, right? He's starting to get anxious about learning the thing that he's been trying to learn. And I was like, hold on, what if that's what a human is? What if you do if you do an archetype transformation, but then you go into an anxiety spiral while transformed? What if that's just what humans are? What if humans are literally just people who tapped into this ultimate magic of converting fear into strength, right? But then that strength turned against them and became fear again, right? And then it became permanent because they went into a spiral, right? You know how you go into an anxiety spiral where you're like, I need to stop being anxious. I need to stop being anxious and just do this. And you get more anxious because you can't do it. And so you spiral. What if that's what humans are? That's why they're stuck transformed too. Because after all, archetypes are specifically, as stated by Moore, they're transformation magic. It's transformation magic. You are transforming into this weird ass shit. You're transforming into this weird, like, biological mecha weird magic thing, right? So, yeah. And so instead of becoming, right, and then you go into an anxiety spiral, and instead of becoming your idealized self, you become what you fear you are. You become an embodiment of what you're anxious about, what you fear is the truth about you, or something like that, right? So I'm pretty sure that that's what the deal is. Anyway, so yeah, I'm gonna show you all the farming spot because this shit's stupid. It's fucking stupid. I'm just gonna show you really quick. Okay, so we're in the save room. We're in that first save room, right? And we just pop out. We're gonna have to kill an enemy, but it's like before we get to the farm spot because it's gonna like stomp over here. But this shit doesn't matter anymore. It's a little bitch. Okay, so this is how you do the farm, right? You come over here, you run into the corner, and then you just press square on main. And this keeps you out of range of hitting the crystal, and it kills all of them as they approach you before they can get to you. So as long as you hit level 40, you can just sit here and press this, and then you even get maglet pills with it, right? And so that's how I went up 4 levels. I wish I hadn't gone up 4 levels, but I needed to unlock some shit and I needed to recover my MP, so, you know. So yeah, I was doing this for a little while I was having morning coffee. Right? I considered switching to Merchant, but Merchant, I would have to aim. So anyway, once you get to this point in this dungeon, you can just do that. Let's see. Now, where do we need to go? We need to go over there. Okay, we're supposed to follow this path here. Yeah, so I've unlocked a bunch of shit. Okay, and there's the weird human. We still aren't gonna fight it. Because why would you? Cross. But I think I may be out-leveled for literally all the enemies in here now. Which is a little bit disappointing, but, you know, what are you gonna do? Like, unfortunately, I can't stop it from giving me XP. I just wanted to get my archetypes fucking dealt with. But yeah, that's a hell of a farming spot. Let's see. So we want to take the elevator, right? So this is the elevator that we were supposed to take. This is the elevator that we have to take. Okay. Alright. And yes, it was the elevator ding. Cool. Alright. Alright, let's see. So that's a shortcut door over there, seemingly. Let's go get that item. Oh. So yeah, I'm just staying on mastered archetypes, so all of the XP, all of the archetype XP I get just goes to the archetypes. Or just I can just use it for whatever. Good thing for a mind break hammer. Good thing we got a mind break hammer because it takes a bit to get to Makara break. I was looking into that this morning. Let's see. We probably want to go down that way, right? Wait, does it pass? No, there's no gap there. Okay, so that's not the way to go that way. Is there a... There's got to be something like further down. Yeah, there it is. Oh. Oh, they're dead. Okay. Okay, that door there, maybe? Crag Manjula. Ooh, that might be an actual enemy we have to fight. Let's see. We don't know what level it is. Come over here. Okay, we haven't leveled everything in the dungeon.
炎よとマスクドダンサー光道よ
She has the cleric mask on, by the way. Oh, I forgot to check to see if I had new masks to make. I don't think I do, because the farming was basically just like a bunch of silly shit, you know? Resist it. Okay.
死の誓いとともに前に出る英霊の力を砕け
Weak to bludgeon.
戦いをするウィザードちょっと待った
What did we get?
王者の魂をここに
Oh, fuck. Medium may inflict burn. Yeah, give it.
さてどうするか。ソードマスター考えさせてくれ。ソードマスター
Ooh, crit. Nice.
みんな無事か行くぞ打ち砕け本物の真髄行くぞイカズチよ特別に踊る王者の魂をここに根性あるじゃない
正義のためにこの剣を振るう悪は正す
Damn. Oh, that's fine. Ah, shit. Oh no, Hulkenberg.
やれるみんな体力少ないよ誰か回復我が剣
That's fine.
でも勝ちは勝ちねよし
That's fine. We'll know better next time what the weaknesses are, because we had to probe that time. Okay, that's a door that moves forward. That's the elevator that brought us here, and it doesn't... Unless there's a fucking... Let's look for a crawl space. Just in case. Crawl space. Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely. Crawl space. I don't think there's a crawl space. So... This door is clearly where we're supposed to go. So, make the human come back, just in case, because we don't want to get fucked up. Because there's still shit in here that can fuck us up. Which is good. It's good that there's still shit that can fuck us up. Alright, where are we? Okay, we're in a different section.
No.
Okay, that should be fine. Oh. Oh, it's flashing. It's flashing blue, so yeah, it's fine. There's a red enemy in there. Get fucked. Is that a red enemy, or is it a fucking... Is it a spawner? It might be a spawner. There's an objective over there. What does the spawner spawn, though? Oh! Oh! Kill.
楽にしてあげる。マスクドダンサー。
It's not gonna live that long.
ごめん、甘かった。
最善を尽くさないと。ソードマスター切り捨てる。思ったより耐える。
死の誓いと前に出る。マジックナイト突破する。
ちょっとかっこいいとどめだったね。お疲れ様。
素晴らしい動きだった。どう？
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's a lot. That's good. Ooh, lore. Scraps of yellowed paper are scattered on the ground in front of me. I guess this is ancient writing. Maybe Yufa could read it.
そういえば
A long time ago, my brother taught me to read the writing of the ancients. It's not especially legible, but I shall try my best. The discovery of Magla, era of science to an end. Okay. So, yeah. The, my theory now is that this is possibly a branching off from Shin Megami Tensei 1, from what I understand of what happens in SMT 1, which also fits with the spell names. So, like, there's essentially the apocalypse happens in SMT 1 and it branches off into multiple realities, which is why you have the different SMT games, and why you have the different Persona games, and why you have like Devil Summoner. I don't know about Soul Hacker, but like it branched off into a bunch of alternate realities. So this is presumably, at this point, I'm assuming one of those alternate realities. So this seems to be that they discovered magic, and but despite all its glory, Magla has become the author of our destruction, the world destroyed. What's science? And this bit about Magla destroying the world. So the calamity had to do with Magla after all. I guess that's about all we know.
そうですね。
Indeed, this is the first I'm seeing of this ancient writing as well.
しかし
A world built on then destroyed by magic, a cruel irony. So basically, it seems like what happened was, at some point in this timeline, a modern society parallel to ours, right, because parallel timeline, parallel reality, discovered magic and started basing their civilization on it. And then, well, shit fucked up. Fuck shit happened.
そこか。
相変わらずやるな。
弱そうな敵ばっか。
豪華だ。
すごいじゃない。
What do we got? All in Abacus. Normal attacks that land will always deal critical hits. Oh, look at this. Okay. But look at the hit rate modifier. So if we go into equipment and we look at a fucking normal ass weapon, the hit rate modifiers tend to be in the high 90s. Basically, each weapon has a percentage chance to hit, right? And it's a percentage modifying your other, right? So this is a hit rate 96. So it multiplies whatever your other hit rate shit is by 0.96. That weapon halves. It multiplies by 0.5. Right? Look here. 96, 97, 98, 97, 99. Right? And then that shit we just got, 50. But every attack that lands is a crit. So it's literally gambling because that's why it's supposed to be called, that's why it's called dealer in Japanese, right? Because it's gambling. It's not merchant, it's gambler. Right? That's also why it when you max it, it buffs your luck stat. Because it's not merchant, it's gambler. So they shouldn't have called it merchant, they should have called it gambler. Right? I understand they didn't want to call it dealer, but when they fucking is this the mechanism that activates the lift? Captain, go on and give it a try. I understand why they didn't want to call it dealer, but they should have localized it as gambler, not merchant. Not quite. What we restored is the lift in the entrance wing. The lift connected to the altar still isn't functioning. Our goal is the altar. We ought to be restoring the mechanism for that lift. Well, we're going to have to use this lift to get to the way to repair that lift. Rest assured that the mechanism for that lift is nearby. Simply follow the trail on the ground. Mm-hmm. All right. Hang on. So there's still stuff down here, so we're going to do this first.
弱そうな敵ばっかりね。
捉えた。一気に攻める。かっ。
相変わらずやるな。
Let's see. Item. Those items are harder to see in the track. I took a little bit of damage, but it's fine.
何もないね。
Okay. Wizard time, motherfucker. Okay, yeah, that's fine.
敵がいるな。このまま落ちる。
いい感じね。
接近戦だ。片付いたか。これで安全になった。
I could switch to make this so I start making a shit ton of money. Let's see. Let's open the shortcut.
Oh. そこか。
All right, where are we? We're over here. So now we can roll back up and hit the safe room now that we opened the shortcut because we Dark Souls'd it. There's the farm spot. Oh damn, we haven't made this many saves in a dungeon since the Grand Cathedral. That's interesting.
行こう。
That's pretty interesting. Makes sense, I suppose.
敵がいるな。詰めるよ。
I mean, I'd still rather fill my MP back up, especially considering how much I'm spending on the actual fights that I have to do. So yeah, even though I could be on merchant.
そこか。
やるじゃないか。
It's the way forward. Oh god.
嘘。
How many of them are there? What are we supposed to do? This looks grim. The contraption we're after should be past here.
だが、
At this rate, pushing through would prove to be impossible. What do we do?
あの。
There is one possible countermeasure. It may be enough to eliminate the monsters. If it's that good, let's hear about it. The flow of magma around that monster is different from the others. If I had to describe it, it feels fake, or like it has no real substance. In theory, we might find their source somewhere in this lost city. And then we may destroy all the humans in one fell swoop if we can but find this source and snuff it out. I have not felt its presence so far. It's surely hiding elsewhere.
Yes.
Oh, I see what's going on. All of these are projection they're projections of the actual human that is that is really there. Surely hiding on another floor. Okay. Well, we got an objective marker that tells us exactly where to go. Elevator number 2. Such a spectacular aura. It's here. Our true foe is on this floor. Your third eye allows you to look upon it then. We detect no threats. Maybe I can use my fair sight. Yeah, help me give this place a thorough search. Ah, see? There's the real one. Finally gave itself away. Guess it realized it couldn't fool us, huh? There it goes, after it. Oh. I see. I understand. So just like how the projections moved when we moved, this is gonna move when we move. Right? So we should turn around and try to catch it that way. Maybe? Yeah. Oh, I see. I understand now. Do we just do it now, or? I guess we just do it now, huh? Where'd it go? Ah, fuck. I see. Okay, it should be trapped in here with us now. Oh. Yeah, there we go. Okay, we're good. Hey, bitch. Well, this has been a merry dance. Time to finish this. Flamio. That makes me think I should use ice. Light? Fucking, oh my god. Also, okay, so she's Masked Dancer, it becomes Persona Master, and she calls out Joker when she uses the skills, which is the code name of the protagonist from Persona 5. It's the name that they use in dungeons. Bludgeoning? No. Uh-oh. Juna's next, right? She doesn't have Patra. Fuck.
豪華よ。
正義のためにこの剣を振るう。これなら助かったよ。
状況を確認。行くぞ。その程度か。
恥ずかしくない。加減はしない。そうじゃない。
手強い。気をつけて。
この力で轟け。
弱点に命中。
Okay, that makes sense.
歌姫の華麗な舞台使いこなしてみせる。
Might as well try to get burn on
燃
it.
えなさい。かすり傷だ。こんなものか。
手加減はなしだ。考えさせてくれ。一旦引かせてくれ。
みんな無事か。なすべきことのために。
本物行くぞ。イカズチよ。
Blast it.
弱点に命中。その調子よ隊長。すぐついてきなさい。
Should I? No.
なんて違う。
やってやるんだから。豪華よ。
We'll wait until we're up against a big group.
重装を使うか。
これが我が剣。私はここだ。
落ち着く。この力で轟け。
弱点に命中。王者の魂をここに。
頼りにしてる。
感謝する。
Easy.
助かった。よし、参る。
We don't have Dakunda. I need to get or Dakaja.
違う。これぞ我らが秘技。
お願いね。
しまいだ。
今の一撃お見事。
状況を確認する。
名人芸ね。
行くぞ。
Already has it. Okay.
この技じゃない。
Guard.
大丈夫。行くぞ。イカズチよ。
Nice.
この力で。
It's not going to survive for much longer, so we'll conserve a little bit of MP.
甘かった。
ユージフのアサシン。せっ。思ったよりやるな。
みんな無事か。前に出る。我が正義にかけて。
弱点は雷属性よ。
We don't know how it does against Pierce, so this could be a risk.
貫け。
That's fine. Filleting Katana.
悪くないな。さらなる高みを目指す。
Oh, right. I have a bunch of points because I got them in the overworld. I have a bunch of stats that I didn't fucking put in my... That settles that then.
さすがです。
Well done, everyone. The other imposters should be gone now as well. The ground's shaking. Is that an earthquake?
Yeah.
No, I do not think so. I heard something. A roar echoing from beneath the very ground we stand on. A roar? So this dragon god can just sense all the humans have been cleared out then?
戻るわよ。
Let's go back to the room with the mechanism, the one that was filled with humans. There we should be able to activate the lift that leads to the altar.
よし。
Oh yeah, there's literally no way out of here. It's just a circle for that one mid-boss fight, huh? Where is... Ah. That's where it is. How far did I get her? I think that's a good decision. All right, let's see. Right, now we're going right through there. Okay. Down here.
Yosh.
Creatures are gone. All right, let's explore this area.
そこか。さすがだな。キュッ。
へえ、いいもの拾ったわね。
敵がいるね。詰めるよ。やる
じゃない。
キュッ。捕らえた。前へ。
相変わらずやるな。
Bye, you fucking plant bitches. Wait. There's another room here with a chest. I should get that first. Amazing chest ahead.
宝箱が近いよ。
Not a mimic.
へえ。
Oh, there it is. Someone memed about this in my fucking in another Discord. By the way, I'm gonna fucking, where's my screenshot button? Hold on, I need to check something. Also, I'm so glad that it's Juna on the screen for this. I'm so glad it's Juna on the screen for this. Let's see, hotkeys. Where's my fucking screenshot hotkey? Screenshot output, screenshot selected source, num5. Okay. So if I go in here and I select this and I numpad 5, I should have a screenshot of that. Okay. I did it a couple of times just to be sure. It's fucking Juna. I'm so glad it's Juna who's there, because it's just like, yeah. The shot that I got from my friend's Discord was Hulkenberg, which is also good, but like obviously for me it's got to be Juna. And I'm glad the game knows that. I'm glad the game knows who to show. I'm glad that's over with. I'm ready for a nap.
やりましたね。
Well done. That lift connects to the the lift that connects to the altar should be in working order now. Okay. If that's the case, I feel like we should go, just in case. Oh. I feel like if that's the lift to the altar, we should go and hit the save room, right? Before we actually take it. Because that's probably a boss, right? Right, so we're just gonna save really quick. Because that's probably the boss, right? So I'm gonna save and make some coffee. Alright, so I will be right back. No, I'm gonna use the be right back screen because you know what? This fucking screen feels like gigantic goddamn fucking spoilers. If I was just to leave that for my fucking screen, my stream thumbnail, like people would just get fucking spoiled just scrolling through Twitch, and I don't want that. So I'm gonna fucking actually put the be right back screen. I considered it because obviously break room screen you want, but like that's too spoiler. All right, the coffee is brewing, so I am back. But I'm gonna be 1 second. Was that our Discord that the fucking Okay, yeah, it was. Oh, yeah, it was, but it was my friend from the other server. That's okay, yeah. All right, that's why I was like my friend, because I saw it in the other server, and then I brought my friend's tweet over. That's what it was. Yeah. So yeah. What else? Okay, actually, we should see if we can make some masks for Juna, because I forgot to do that. Yes, I am back. Let's see.
ゆっくりしていくといい。
All right, let's see. Special experiments. Oh, she can make a fucking... Okay, she can make this one. Weaknesses to fire and light. Give her merchant skills. Oh, we have 4 strength masks? Okay, yeah, so we can totally do that. Is there something else that uses sun? Oh, we can make a fucking wizard mask? Let's fucking go. Yeah, I want to make a wizard mask for her. Yep. I mean, I had her on wizard, and I was on, like, you know, yesterday I had her on wizard and I was on magic seeker. Is there anything else that uses sun? 1 second, let's look through. Fortune and Temperance, Emperor and Judgment. Oh, we don't need that. Emperor and Tower. Assassin. Oh, we don't. Let's see. Devil and Hanged Man. Moon and Hermit. Chariot. Justice. We don't... Okay, we don't have anything else that uses sun, so I will make a monk mask for her as well. Alright. Let's see what those get us. What skills does she get from those? Also... So... Interesting. So if you took the mask off, I wonder if Dancer would have no weaknesses. Oh, that's my coffee. 1 second. Yeah. Alright, let's see. If we took the mask off and put... Let's just put this on. Okay, Dancer, natural Dancer weaknesses are ice, is weak to lightning, strong against ice. There's the answer for you. We had to check. I had to check that. I had to check that. Okay, where are the masks? I should sell some of these. Okay, wizard mask. Gives... Oh. That's smart. Dancer already has a fire skill, so they just give you the ice and the lightning and the shield blessing and the passive, right? Okay, that's good. The monk. Skullcracker, Battlecry, Health Font. Cool as shit. Oops. And we already have the other ones. Okay, I'm gonna put her back on Cleric. Well, I could put her on Cleric, or I could put her on... Because Cleric doesn't have Patra, which is a little bit of a problem. I could put her on General. Nah. We'll keep her on Cleric for now. She'll do the healing. Alright, cool, we got masks.
Oya? Mata kuru to ii.
Here comes Gravity. Alright.
行こう。
You know, the thing about the thing about Dancer that's in this game that's like, I wonder if they made it before they fully like fleshed out what they were gonna do with the job system, because it seems kind of like almost pointless, because you can just change job. Well, okay, actually no, that's right. You don't have to level it up. So you don't have to level up the separate jobs. You just have to get the mask, right? And you can't like fully control the skills, but yeah, there's still a point to it. Okay, yeah, no. I'm full of shit. Let's see. Go through, right. Why am I talking shit about my wife's job? Right? Yeah. So I was gonna say, because you can just change your jobs in the equipment menu anyway, but it's like, yeah, but you have to level them up. With Dancer, like, if you get the item, you can do it, and you can use skills that you don't even have yet, right? And you don't have to, like, you know, you don't have to level up fucking... If I want to use general skills on... if I want to use Matarukaja on Juna, I don't have to fucking... I don't have to fucking level it up. I don't have to level up Commander and General all the way from fucking 0 to a bunch of bullshit, right? So yeah, okay, it does. There are benefits. Oh, hello.
Yaるじゃないか。
I can get this shit now. All right, now we take this lift down. This quake's more violent than the last. Looks like we're finally closing in on the Dragon God. You know, I've been thinking, could the Dragon God be responsible for the fall of this lost city? What are you saying? The Dragon God is not so wicked a deity as the one you describe. Well, can't say she's wrong though, can you? Didn't they originally discover Dracodios down here? That is true, but be that as it may, it doesn't mean...
Yeah.
No. This is no place to consider such hypotheticals. There's no other way to tell if one is friend or foe than to meet face to face.
進みましょう。
The entrance is ahead. Let's make haste. Okay. Well, we gotta get items first.
敵がいるよ
Also, what the fuck
油
is
断しない
that?
で
敵がいるなこのまま落ちてる
Well, it doesn't matter what it is because it's fucking too low level for me to care. Get bodied, nerd. Oh, that's a fucking egg, though. That's a fucking human.
どうする
Now we need to fix this. I'm sorry, Queen. Oh, can you even wear it? Perhaps not. Apparently not. That's great. Nobody has to wear the fucking nerd hat. That's awesome. We love that.
宝箱この近くにありそうよ
捕らえた一気に攻める
強くなったみたい
Well, so much for that fucking human. I fucking put on bludgeoning to be able to fucking smack the eggshell, and yeah, no, didn't need it. Oh well, we might as well get Hulkenberg's brawler leveled up, huh? Or monk leveled up. Well, that's a full Quio.
そこか
That one we have to fight. Homo Frosty,
壊
huh?
す攻撃はダメだから注意して
Specto of Lament.
他のやり方は
攻撃は
Oh, we know. Oh, we know Spectos repel all.
戦力は五分ね
Okay, I'm gonna have a little bit of guess. I'm gonna do a little bit of guesswork here.
轟け残り2つ
さすがだな
すぐ楽にして
Cool.
この力で豪華よ
さて
残り2体
どうするか
油断しないでね
Oh, nice. It made a duck noise.
未来を切り開く行くぞ
Love that.
壊す攻撃はダメだから注意して
行くぞ英霊の力を破壊する
恥ずかしくない戦いをする
一撃
加減はしない雷よそして最後だ悪くないな
歌姫の華麗な舞台見せてあげるわ戦力は五分ね油断は禁物よ接近すればふっそれ
Burn finished it off. Nice.
よし敵の増援なし先を急ぐわよ
こんなところで止まって
この道
られない
Sick.
極めたり守るための力を
Sick. Max HP up.
どうする
Hey. We can finally do this. Let's see what skills these. Crushing Fist. High Voltage. Power Thrust. Spirit of Adversity. Strike Boost. Dodge Master. Some good shit. What are the synthesis skills? Okay, it's basically the same shit. Okay.
なるほど。
And it looks cool as fuck.
興味深い。これはね。いいか？頼んだ。もちろん。
Alright. By shared resolve and honored creed. Alright, let's see what we got. I hear the voices of past heroes' souls. A worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength greater still. If thou art prepared to expend thine own vitality and plunge into the fury of battle, then I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the monk.
なるほど。
So this is the power of the pugilist. Impressive. I feel righteous fury flooding into my very fists. Come hell or high water, I will break through it all. I will rise to greater heights, to the summit of my goals.
新たな力を得たぞ。
Stop putting Tranquil Trilby on. I need to fucking throw that thing away. Okay, first of all, yeah, for now, and still heat up. Where's heat up? There we go. And now, right, we need to fix that again. Yeah, and I still want to do that because I want to get these skills. Although, well, I want to be able to use those skills. Let's see. Yeah, I want to get her to Power Fist so that I can Power Thrust. Okay. Now that we've got that, we can change her skill inheritance on it. And get rid of Heavy Rush and instead have either Guard Lore or Health Font, I guess. Or we could do Discipline. What's your fucking weak to ice? We don't have ice dodge yet, so Health Font, I guess. What we really want is to Master Healer on Hulkenberg, Master Healer on anyone we want to do Monk. Medium HP recovery every turn. And then our monks get restore their essentially their MP every turn, right? Alright. Oh, and we also need to party formation, move Hulkenberg up front. There we go. Cool. Because she's not tanking anymore. There we go.
安全よ。
Okay, that's where we came in. So now we go this way. Okay. Blocked off. Dark Souls door.
待って。
敵がいるな。
Oh, that's a human too. Apparently.
何もないね。
そこか。キャッカッ。
まだ敵がいるよ。気をつけて。
Homofrostine again. Okay.
敵がいるな。
Fuck!
耐えてみせる。
God damn it. Okay.
攻撃が弱点だね。
Uh,
一気に決めちゃえ。
right. Blocks ice. Weak to pierce. Resists light. Okay. What about you? Do we have the... No.
油断は禁物よ。
王者の魂をここに轟け。
弱点に命中。
Yeah, that's what I thought. It was green.
攻撃が弱点だね。一気に決めちゃえ。マスクドダンサー。豪華よ。
正義のために
That's fine.
この剣を振るう。
氷属性はダメよ。他の手段を探して。
はあ。切り捨てる。
弱点に命中。ストロールその調子。
みんな無事か。我が正義にかけて剣ようがて。
シリケンベルドの攻撃が弱点に命中。
やれるよ。ウィザード。イカズチよ。あと一つ。
敵を撃破。
その息だ。
歌姫の華麗なこの力で。ちょっと落ち着くべきね。やってやるんだから決めちゃえ。
Burn.
貴族として責務は果たす。ソードマスター。
Nice.
叩き切る。
こぶそれが我が剣。
The burn killed it off. Nice.
最後の一撃すごかった。この調子
Why would I die?
行きましょう。
どうする。
宝箱、この近くにありそうよ。
Not a minute.
豪華だ。
すごいじゃない。
Hair breeches. Made with the fur of a nimble hare. Auto Sukukaja at the start of battle. Right? Auto Sukukaja +2 endurance and agility. Holy shit.
お。
It's a phone. It's a phone. You think maybe it's some kind of ancient device used to scare away animals? Do it again. Unfortunately, it looks to be broken. I think that sound we just heard was its death rattle. Fucking... Fucking phone. Or an iPad. Or sorry, iPod, whatever. Remember when iPods used to be a thing? You don't even fuck with that shit anymore, huh? So weird. Okay, let's see.
見つかったわ。
What?
敵に備えて。
Whomst? Oh.
弱そうな敵ばっかりね。
Oh.
捉えた。キャッ。敵はまだ戻って。キャッ。油断するなよ。
何もないね。
こっちだよ。
敵
詰めるよ接近戦だ
Can't even ambush this bitch.
いや
使えそうなものはもらっておきましょう。
ひょっ
いいもの見っけ。
Ooh,
役に立
nice.
つぞ。
Magla injection. We love those.
敵がいる
Yeah, I had the, I actually got the OG iPod back in the day.
ねえ、宝箱が近いよ。
これはすごい
すごいじゃない。
Interesting. So we're getting auto rock Akira, so we'll get auto Tarakaja, presumably. Clear container on the ground, some sort of ancient vessel.
ね
Wow, give it a touch. I thought it was a regular bottle, but it's soft. Plastic bottle. Squeezing it makes a little thuddy sound and it dents. What is this material? It's not glass. A material that's soft but doesn't break immediately, and it's not fabric? These ancients sure were innovative. Fucking... We just picked up a fucking Coke bottle. Enemies over here. Homoapo.
はいすごい
え、カパスがね。
捉えた
どんどん詰めましょう。
詰めるよキャッ接近戦だよっ詰めるよいや接近戦だ先制攻撃だ
焦らないで。
Homo physic.
戦力は五分ね。油断は
I
禁物
think
よ。
it's weak to blunt, so
攻撃が弱点だね。
and that's weak to
一気に
pierce.
決めちゃえ。
行くぞ炎よ
甘く見ない方がいいわ。マスクドダンサ
Oh, I should have hit with something else.
ー。浄化。
Ow.
反撃に注意して。ルナが不安状態。狙われたらまずいよ。
手加減はなしだ
相手をよく見るんだ。今すぐこのために砕け。あと一つ。
ベルグが敵にできた。
落ち着いていこうウィザード
より属性はダメよ。他の手段は
Anything's fine but ice.
ウィザ
Got
ー
it.
ド燃えろ
Oh, I should have used lightning. I'm stupid.
歌姫の力の所詮。まだまだ。
正義のためにはあ先に頼む
じゃ英霊の力を貫け。
シルテンベルグの攻撃が弱点に命中。
That's fine.
敵残り3
加
台。
減はしない突きやれろこのまま追い詰める
さすがだな。
特別に踊って見てなさい。燃えなさい。ごめん甘かった。
さてどうするか王者の力食らいやがれ残り一つ
相手をよく見るんだ。
闇属性が弱点よ。
Weak to pierce, huh? Perish.
最後の一撃すごかった。この調子でいきましょう。さすが私。
Weathered paper littering the ground. Sky sundering wings, ground aflame, sweep hellfire. Capital falls, city enveloped in magla. Should not have surrendered ourselves to fear. Okay, yeah. Chronicle of the Fall of the Old World. It reads like a glimpse into hell.
まさか
That might not even be the worst of it. These sky sundering wings, are those the dragons?
どうやら
The sky sundering wings might be Lucifer. Just saying.
どうする
It's not necessarily a dragon. It could have been Lucifer. if we're operating off of the assumption that it's describing like SMT1. Oh, fuck! That's an enemy. I was like, oh, friendly tooth, and it's like, no, this one's not friendly. I was like, fucking wisdom tooth? Wisdom tooth? No, it's not a friendly one.
敵がいるな。
Oh,
前へ詰めるよ。
fuck you.
捕らえた。一気に攻める。いや。よし。一気に行くぞ。
It's weak to blunt. Weak to blunt, don't hit it with ice. Gotcha.
接近戦だ。
It's entirely possible.
王者の魂をここに豪華よ。
さて、どうするか。これが最善だ。
拳我が正義にかけて砕け。
恥ずかしくない戦いをする。ふん。
歌姫のマスクドダンサ
Let's have some more burn.
ー燃えなさい。
Yeah, we still got plenty of MP.
正義のためにこの剣を振るう。ソードマスター。切り捨てる。
みんなすべてこのために破壊する。
Blast it. I recovered from stun. Fuck.
負けるか。
能力低下が重なってるからね隊長。弱点に命中。
特別に踊ってあげるわ。お題は死ぬほど高いけど距離を詰めるわ。やめなさい。根性あるじゃない。
貴族としてソードマスター。
Blast it.
思ったより耐える。
Takes extra damage every time. Perish.
大丈夫。やれるよ。ふん。
時やってやらんだけどマスクドダンサー。死亡音下がるわね。マスクドダンサー。
もう敵はいないみたいね。
We're probably gonna have to fight an awakened Louise. Especially, like, okay, here's the thing. If it's saying that this is a branching reality off of SMT1, and Louis Cypher was a character in SMT1 who looks very much like a human version of Louis from this game, right? And also, see these, so people familiar with the Atlas games are used to a particular naming convention for the spells. You would usually have, so here we have fire, ice, lightning, and wind, right? Usually it would be, and these are the mid-version spells. Usually this would be like, they would be Agi, Bufu, Zio, and Garu. But here, they're Batra, Blizza, Bot, Blizz, Kande, and Psyche. And people are like, oh, they're changing it up because it's a different setting. And then people were like, no. It's the 35th anniversary of Atlas, so they're using the original spell names from SMT1 because that's what they were called in SMT1. And now it's like, oh no, they're pulling a fucking weird meta thing on you again, where you think it's because of this reason outside the game, but it's because of this reason inside the lore of the game, which is actually because it's branched off of SMT1. Like, that seems highly likely now. Right? There was a thing in Persona 5 where a certain character, their voice actor from the Persona series, a certain recurring character in the Persona games, their voice actor had died, and there was a new voice actor, and the voice changed significantly from the new VA. And everybody assumed, oh yeah, they're just, you know, they're just changing up the voice because that's you know, like because the voice actor died. And so everybody thought that was the meta reason why the character's voice changed. And then it turned out that actually it was the main villain of the game pretending to be that character who's usually an ally throughout the Persona games. And that's the reveal near the end of the game. And you eventually get the real person back who has a voice, which obviously is still a different voice actor than the original, but has a voice that is in line with the original voice of that character. But they used... Yeah, Louis might just turn into Lucifer. Like, if he awakens an archetype, he might just become Lucifer, because archetypes are similar to personas and demons, right? They're different, obviously, but oh, those birds are actual enemies, so I need to watch out for them. Bomb. This fucker hasn't noticed this yet. So yeah, he might just turn into Lucifer.
さすがだな。すぐ楽にしてあげる。見てなさい。
やめときましょう。攻撃が弱点だね。
やってやるんだから。浄化。残り1分。
切り捨てる。
みんな無事か。
Shit, already recovered from stun, goddamn.
王者の魂をここに。そうじゃない。加減はしない。轟け。まだ耐える。
マスクドダンサー。豪華よ。
There we go.
敵は全滅みたい。お疲れ様。
Oh no, it's just a different type, Terra.
この調子で。
This is a different type. It's not weak to ice. It's got different resistances and different stuff. Yeah, exactly. I mean, if you look at the egg ones, right, they're not... The egg ones that we've seen in this dungeon are not the Homo Oppo with the white shell. They have a gold shell. See? I didn't manage to get the name off of them. Yeah, so like they're different varieties of the same type of enemy. Energy incense, that's an MP. I still haven't used any of my stat up instances. There's gonna be more lore in here. Oh, that's a fucking mimic. That's a fucking mimic. I do not want to use the 50-50, man. I want to use... No, because the hit rate affects all your attacks. There's no point to that. There's no point to me doing that. The whole point to doing that was it's every but it doesn't matter because it always changes my shit. Okay. Okay.
この力で
王者の魂をここに浄化。
作戦に命中。
正義のために悪は正す切り捨てる
攻撃きれい
拳我が正義にかけて
ロールもやるじゃない。
打ち砕け。
よし次も自信を持っていこう
Easy.
よっしゃ
Oh, that's nice. That's at least not a trilby.
どうするウィザード
I wish it wouldn't go off of... It's literally doing the Final Fantasy 14 thing of just going off of the, like, the base defense stat and the item level instead of the... what I actually needed to go off of. Little metal tablet on the ground. I wonder it's some kind of component to something. A rectangular metal card. By the size, it's a plate key of some sort, but nay, it couldn't be. It's thoroughly broken, but it also looks like it could be a part of something larger. Perhaps it's something like an ancient Magla key? Hard to picture a little metal what's-it like this being a key. I'd love to meet the people who designed and use these. Okay, actually, maybe we can fucking, It's got agility +3, but we could put on... Auto Tsukakaja. And then... Stroll could get the auto Terrakaja one, and then it'll. But then it won't. It still won't stop fucking spamming the shit onto me. God damn it. Because then it'll start spamming this shit onto me. God damn it. Fuck. Oh, maybe it won't be. Oh, no, it won't because I can't equip it. Oh, thank fuck. Thank fuck for the equipment restriction. Ooh. Oh, shortcut. Open the Dark Souls door. Oh, this isn't a shortcut. This is the way forward. But there's a shortcut over there. Okay. Oh, and a farm crystal. And there's a shortcut over here, apparently. Oh, did we never get to that? Yeah, we... No, that's a different section. What? No, we never went down there. Fuck. Oh, God. There's so many.
見てください。
Sorry, dipshits. I apparently missed this, so I need to go. I need to go fucking do it.
そこか。よし、はい、どうだ。
列車の力もまだ伸びるらしい。
敵がいるね。気づかれた。
おお、うまい戦い方だ。
こっちより強い敵はいないみたい。
捕らえた。このまま押し切る。先手必勝だ。
攻撃が弱点だね。
Pierce lightning.
王者の魂を
Sucks to be you.
イカズチよ。
'Cause my staff also increases
あ
lightning
なた
damage.
見ない方がいいわよ。王者の魂をここに。ちょっと強すぎるかな。
Ah, I see. Oh, weak to slash. Okay.
氷属性はダメよ。他の手段を探して。
やってやるんだから燃えなさい。
貴族として責務は果たすさ。手加減はなしだ。切り捨てる。
弱点に命中。
状況を確認する。
その調子。攻撃が弱点だね。一気に決めちゃえ。
精霊の力を。
シリケンベルグの攻撃が弱
本物の
点だね。
真髄を見せてやる。
風属性はダメよ。他の攻撃で攻めて。氷属性はダメよ。
ウィザード
探して。
轟け。
Perish.
すぐ楽にしてあげる。距離を詰めるわ。これで終幕。
弱点に命中。
正義のために
調子でいって。
受けろ。この一投。仕上げだ。
拳一つでもカンフ
Make sure it dies.
貫け。切られた。
Oh my god.
残り3
か
秒。
風よ。あと2つ。よし。
歌姫の華麗な舞台見せてあげるわ。
一気に決めちゃえ。
それしつこいわね。
最善を尽くさないとな。うら。思ったより耐える。
みんな無事か。今すぐ人のために最後の爪だ。
本物ね。
大丈夫。王者の魂をここに。
Perish. God damn
ちょ
it.
っとかっこいいとどめだったね。お疲れ様。
Still unscathed.
どうする。そこか。一気に攻める。
いいわね。いや。
敵に見つかったぞ。注意しろ。捕らえた。
効果抜群ね。どんどん攻めましょう。
キャッツ。キャッツ。気づかれた。
もう敵はいないわ。安全になったみたい。
セッツ。セッツ。いや。
こいつはいい。
敵がいるな。カッツ。カッ。来なよ。セッツ。
やるじゃない。
そこか。敵に見つかったぞ。キャッツ。キャッ。セッツ。
効果抜群ね。
どうする。
Rather use that than MP, honestly.
ねえ、宝箱が近い
Another
よ。
mimic.
どうする。
I'm not gonna use merchant. I'm just gonna fucking kill it. Hold on.
どうする。
者の力よいただくぞ
恥ずかしくない戦い王者の魂をここに
やってやるんだから光道よ
弱点に命中
状況をカンフーマスター
Oh, also, instead of pugilist, it's Kung Fu Master.
打ち砕け倒しきれんか
使わせてもらおうもっとうまい手がある
属性が弱点みたい
Resist Dark, huh?
観念せよ安易に頼り任せる
ウィザード届け
Perish. Yeah, they are.
他愛もない相手だったな
やった
Nice. There's a thin disc on the ground catching a reflecting light. Maybe it's an ancient mirror or something, but why the hole?
見ろ
It's got magla circuits embedded inside it. Maybe it's a very ancient igniter. Look at the way it shimmers like a rainbow, and there's a hole in the middle. It's got some faint scratches on it too, like it was spun around.
もしや
Perhaps it's a throwing weapon. Could this be the ancient assassin's tool spoken of in my village, the fabled shuriken? Oh, hey, Tooth.
一気に攻める
いいわねやる
Oh, the gold tooths give you a shit ton of money. The gold teeth give you a shit ton of money. Oh my god. There's what looks like an ancient stack of paper on the ground. The front page depicts some kind of chart.
おそらく
These ancient numerals, perhaps it's a record of days. My best assumption is that this is an ancient calendar. Why does it break every 7 days? If indeed 'tis a calendar, the week should be separated by groups of 5 days. Perhaps their way of counting weeks was different to ours. Looking at this calendar, it would seem that the number of days in the year is the same, which is, yeah, that's the reason why it's still the same months and why it's still the same number of days in the year, right?
へえ
Like, so their calendar, right? It still has the same number of months and the same number of days in the year, but it has a different number of days in the week, right? Because like if we look, it's still oh, they don't actually show the names here, but they do. Don't they say show? Oh, we can't see it right now because we're in a dungeon, but it says August, September, etc., right? Weak to strike. Okay, cool. Alright. Wait. So we can steal, right?
観念せよいただくぞすまんな
Sick.
落ち着いていこ
It's weak to bludgeon.
うこの力で
Should I go for the extra turn?
接近
Yeah,
戦だ
let's get the extra turn going first. They recovered from stun though, that's bad. Let's make sure. Try to get burn on it. We got burn on it. Sick.
重装を使うか
大丈夫下がれよ行くぞイカズチよ強い
はいざめ使いこなして見せられてるよ注意して
光道よごめん甘かったみんな無事か
キュルケンベルグの攻撃が弱点に
王者の力よ。オン。思ったよりやるな。
恥ずかしく。違うの。詰めるよ。
キュルケンベルグフレームが重なってるよ。
Okay, that was a mistake. Please die.
もう敵はいないみたいね。先に進むよ。
悪くない感覚だ。
How many of those do I have right now? I've got 10. Yeah.
F- ちょっと気づかれたんじゃない？
キャッツ。キャッツ。
買えそうなものはもらっておきましょう。
敵がいるな。はい、こっちだよ。いや。キャッツ。
華麗に
こ
行
ちらの先だ。
All right, let's see.
壊す攻撃はダメだから注意して。
Fire and light.
攻撃が弱点だね。一気に決めちゃえ。
Pierce, right? Okay. Oh,
下がるぞ。王者の力よ。貫け。
弱点に命中。
大丈夫。
うまいわよ。
やれるよこの力で。炎よ。残り2
敵を撃破。
甘く見てやってやるやつだ。光、道よ。残り2状況を確認。
どう？
行くぞ。貫け。
キュルケンベルグの攻撃が弱点に命中。
せいや。
恥ずかしくない戦いをする。
氷属性はダメよ。
かー。轟け。
perish.
まだ耐える。
すぐ楽にしてあげる。
攻撃が弱点だね。一気に決めちゃえ。氷属性はダメよ。
接近すれば。
探して。それ。見たか。この調子でいきましょう。
どうする？
Bring Stroll back in. Also,
どうする？
here's a thing we can do. Instead of shield arts, we can inherit that. And then we go back to this. Okay.
そこか。接近戦だ。
Fuck.
かかってきた。キャッ前へ。
うまいんだ。
詰めるよ。よし、どうだ。
ちょっと
There's an actual enemy here, so we want to kill that.
敵がいるの。一気に攻める。先制攻撃だ。
焦らないで。
王者の魂をここに。
氷属性はダメよ。
接近戦だ。
弱点に命中。
王者の魂をここに使いこなしてみせる。
Get that burn.
正義のためにこの剣を振るう。
攻撃が弱点よ。いけそう。
先に頼む。
相手をよく前に出る。マジックナイト砕け。
キュルケンベルグの
大丈
弱点に
夫やれるよ。間合いを取る。
氷属性はダメよ。
この力で
探して
イカズチよ。
特別に踊ってあげるわ。お題は死ぬほど高いけど見てなさい。浄化。ごめん甘かった。
最善を尽くさないとな。任せた。
みんなバシックナイト。
Damn.
この技は
こんなものか。
能力テープが重なってるからね。
行くぞ。
隊
とどろけ。当たらない。
Are you fucking shitting me?
甘く見ない方がいいわよ。お先どうぞ。
貴族王者の力、この身に宿れ。往生際が悪い。
精霊の力を。
キュルケンベルグの
恥ずかしくないこの力でイカズチよ。
Die.
見たか。この調子でいきましょう。
どう？
こちらも気づいた。
そこか。キャッカッ詰めるよ。前へ詰めるよ。接近する。今が好機かもな。
蹴散らすよ。
ウィザード
Priorities.
風よ。
弱点に命中。
甘く見ない方がいいわよ。使いこなしてみせる。浄化。すごいわね。
最善をつけ加減はなしだ。はあ、思ったより耐えるんだ。
相手をよく前に出る。我が正義にかけて突破する。
もう敵はいないみたいね。
Priorities.
進むよ。
まだ残敵がいる。注意しろ。
捉えた。キャッ
やるじゃないか。
敵がいるな。
いける。いけるよ。
詰めるよ。力がついたな。いい感じだ。接近戦だ。キャッ前へ。
僕だよ。一気に決める。
そのまま仕留めるぞ。ウィザード燃えろ。
Perish.
あと2つ。
いいぞ。すぐやってやるんだから。光、道よ。観念なさい。
さてどうするか。悪はただ叩き切る。
攻撃。
Nice.
知りなすべきことのために
やるじゃない。
精霊の力を。
キュルケンベルグの攻撃が弱点に命中。
やれるよ。ウィザード
攻撃が弱点だね。
とどろけ。強い。
特別に踊ってあげるわ。
ダメよ。
お題は死ぬほど高いけど接近すれば落ちなさい。根性あるじゃない。
貴族とソードマッター。やれやれ。食らいやが
Ooh,
れ。
crit.
騎士の力なすべきことのために貫け。
ちょっとかっこいいとどめだったね。お疲れ様。片付いたわね。
Ooh, item. It looks like we've gotten all the problem enemies out, so.
キャッキャッキャッキャッキャッ
いいわね。
キャッカッ
Although having 3 crystals around is a little
さす
excessive.
がだな。
キャッカッキャッ
And there's another item down there.
かかってきなよ。このまま落ちきれ。どうだ。一気に攻める。一気に攻める。
We're gonna blow that one up.
回復し しておく？
I'm gonna blow 2 of them up.
終わりか。もう大丈夫ね。
体力に注意しておけよ。
Okay, we blew 2 of them up, so now we can keep the last one. Okay. Mural. Dragon God Et.
これは
It depicts the dragon god manifesting before the priestess. Dragon god normally dwells within Dracodios, but takes to his dragon form only when I, the priestess, will it. Only when you will it? Then how is it the village comes to harm? Does he just pop out and go on a rampage when he's feeling antsy?
それは
It's my first time doing anything of the sort, and as such I am uncertain. However, the dragon god is a protector deity. If we fulfill our duties well, he will come to our aid, I'm certain of it. What do you mean by well? Has the village lived up to these so-called duties? Edeni said it himself. The village took all their fears and anxieties and burdened your shoulders with them.
なあ、
Yufa, what truly compels you to seek the path of self-sacrifice?
それは
Because it is my duty. Oh, fuck. That doesn't make it right. Do you pity me? Okay, we could have said you don't have a choice. Can't we stop the cycle? Do you pity me? My lineage is written in sacrifices, determined by them. The priestess cannot simply refuse the call. I'm sure it's a matter of pride for you. You didn't take on this role lightly, but I cannot condone a course that may lead you to dying in vain. Given how much you seem to care about people, Yufa, you could really accomplish a lot if you didn't, die.
けど
I hate it when, like, I think I'm going to be advancing dialogue, and then it turns out that, there was a choice, and it, like, it's a thing where, like, the choice shows up both too slow and too fast, you know what I mean? So, like, it's just the perfect amount of time to fuck you
使え
into
そうな
not
も
getting
の
it.
をもらっておき
Ooh,
ましょう
that's some good shit.
異常なしいいもの発見
What's a divine elixir?
どうする？
Fully restores HP. Okay. So they gave a full restore HP and a full restore MP item. Yeah. That sounds like a boss fountain. You know what else is a boss fountain, though? That fucking thing back there. Another mural. It's a mural. The priestess and the dragon god is inscribed here in archaic writing. It's the priestess holding a lance and a dragon, so the lance is in the depths of this place. This image, something about it doesn't sit right with me. On the left is the dragon god. Would it not be facing the priestess if it meant to make a meal of her? There, in the middle, are those the inhabitants of the village?
はい
They are. I interpret this as the people standing protected behind both the dragon god and the priestess. I don't know. It's almost like the priestess is fighting with the dragon. Are priestesses really supposed to be sacrifices? Is the legend, well, correct?
それは
But offerings have been made of the priestess to the dragon god for generations.
一つ
Might I-
聞いても
Oh,
あなた方はなぜ島に槍のためと聞きましたが
I think we can tell her because, like, it's not like she's gonna tell anybody else.
ここまで立ち入ってるんだ。話すのが筋かもな。
救いたい相手がいるんだ。その方は闇討ちされ、呪いで死の淵をさまよう。それをやった非道な男が今王になろうとしている。阻止するために今は奴の近くにいなければ。槍はそのために必要なんだ。
自分たちが王になるためではないんですね競争のため候補たちは仁義を欲しがっていると聞きました
Yeah, not quite.
あなたを死なせたくないからっていうのも別に嘘を言ったわけじゃないわよ。
父と母も同じだったのかもしれません
Oh.
父と母は先代の島長と巫女でした
Uh-huh.
海難事故で帰らぬ人に。もう10
Backstory.
年以上前のことです。
Hmm.
二人が海へ出たのはここへ竜神様を訪ねるためでした。でも儀式もない時になぜ船出したのかはずっと謎で、あなた方を見ていて分かった気がします。同じだったのかもしれません。
Interesting.
生贄の儀式に意味があるのか確かめようとしていた。幼いお主が死なずに済むように、そういうことか。
でも竜神様に疑いを挟むのを許さない人々もいた。だから兄は島を飛び出して国を変えようだなんて。
ご両親だけじゃない、島民たちの中にも君に生きてほしいと願っている人もい
Alright,
る。
let's go.
ありがたいことです。でも
I'm looking
私は
forward to seeing how Summoner works.
苦しい時代に何不自由なく生かされてきました。私にとって生贄は犠牲ではないんです。恵まれて生まれたものは分け与える、そんな当たり前の営み。
I
命の
do
使い
appreciate
道
the
なん
fact
です。
that even though she's not going to be wearing it
今
later,
完全に決めたわ。あんた絶対連れて帰る。
hell
諦め
yeah,
なさい。
Juna.
私の話聞いてました。
相変わらずバカしかおらんな。
I appreciate the fact that her mask design is cool even though she's not going to be wearing it later, you know? Oh, look, there's the save room. Perfect. Who knew there would be a save room right here, right next to a farming spot, and also... Magla is less oppressive here. Yep. Alright, let's go to Academia to see if we can make some masks. Alright, let's see. Any new masks we can make? We can make a sniper's mask! Or a mage's mask. I feel like it's definitely smarter to make a fucking sniper mask than a mage mask since we already have the wizard mask, right? Alright. Let's see what the sniper mask gives her.
どうする？
Sniper's mask gives her Wild Salvo, Smashing Salvo, and Harvest. Heavy physical pierce damage to one enemy, decreased defense, and weak physical to all, weak pierce to all enemies 2 to 3 times. Pretty good. I'm gonna keep her on Cleric for now, though. Here comes gravity. Okay, and now talk to allies.
いよいよですね。
We're almost to the altar. Soon I may fulfill my sacred duty. Yeah, that's
Mate.
totally gonna happen. Not too hastily now. We must first ascertain whatever is causing the dragon god's wrath. Too right, my good lady. A dragon god from inside of a lance just shows up all by his lonesome? Find that one a little hard to believe myself.
それは
That is true, but still. Well, whatever got this dragon god seeing red, I hope we can put a stop to it. And I bet we will if we head to the altar. Once we're ready, let's continue on. Okay, making a record. Okay, I am going to take a break, and this is no longer a gigantic fucking spoiler screen for the break room, so I can do that and leave you with this, you know, leave you with Heisme hanging out and everybody hanging out. So, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go have a smoke and all that, and then actually no, I think, am I gonna wait on that? I might wait on that. Yeah. But I am gonna get probably a snack or something, and go to the bathroom and whatnot and get water and all that. So I will be right back in a little bit. All right, I am back, and I have had a snack. All right. So,
行こ
Time to go have Yufa awaken. I think my MP levels are pretty alright.
この奥が神殿の作用。竜神へと
The
の
altar of the
祭壇
12.
十二支神台です。
いや、めちゃくちゃ不吉な声してんだけど、完全になんかやばいのがいるでしょ。
っていうか、このマグラの感じ、普通のドラゴンともちょっと違うような。何これ。
そいつを確かめに来たんだろう。行くぞ。
この感じ。
Not a normal dragon. Altar of the 12. Dracodius was first discovered there and remains enshrined when not being used. Suggests the ancients knew of 11 other divine beings besides the dragon god. It's from this legend that the altar takes its name. Okay. Okay, let's see. Just clearing these that I don't care about. It stands as material proof that the history taught by Sanctism is a lie. Ooh, the third eye. Third eye on the forehead of the Mastari tribe. While their two opposing eyes see plainly, like other tribes, the third eye can perceive Magla as shapes and colors rather than the usual vague sensory suggestion. However, sensitivity varies from person to person. While some can perceive it only faintly, there are others, such as Yufa, who can see the flow of Magla very clearly. Notably, the pupil of the third eye does not move as the other two do, as it does not see in the same way. The third eye's lid remains in a perpetual half-open state, unless forced open with conscious effort. Interesting. Yufa. Euphrasia Etoreka. Young Mastari woman revered as the sacred priestess, central figure in the dragon god religion many Mastari believe in. She is entrusted with the divine relic. Though Mastari are naturally adept at magic, her senses are especially keen. Additionally, the name Etoreka is not her surname, but a title that only priestesses can have. The specific origins of the word are not clear, but it is said to come from an archaic word that means sacrifice. Okay, I'm gonna guess. Hang on. I gotta look this up. Okay. That is possibly a reference to something, but I don't know what, because unfortunately the search is, yeah. Anyway, it sounds Japanese. So... Nothing else there. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. And that's all good. Okay.
準備はいい？
Let's fucking do it.
行きましょう。
Dragon God Et awaits us. Oh yeah, we saw this in a trailer, and it's definitely Yufa's awakening. All right, let's go, you big bitch.
いやはりドラゴンか。
ミコが呼び出さなきゃ現れないって話はどこ行ったのよ。
Is that a
これは
human?
やりか。
こんな状況ではまさか竜神も強化しているのか。
いや、もっとヤバいかも。あいつの背中よく見て。
But it's got like a it's got a mask like a Mastari.
あれの仕業か。
この世で最悪の組み合わせだわ。
怪物の姿。目を塞ぎ、口を塞ぎ。
Like a Sanctus.
何とも向き合わず。まるで。
ユーファ、下がって。儀式どころじゃない。全員むさぼり食われるわ。
戦うんですか。
他に手があるように見えるか。
Yeah, of course we're gonna fight God.
ユーファ、
私は危ない。
Here we go, Yufa's awakening.
したらいいの。急に生贄をやめて人生の続きをやれなんて。そんなのどうやるの。これしかないの。私から生きる理由を取らないで。
君に詫びたい。長い間ビルガ島の生贄はただの野蛮な犠牲だと思っていた。素晴らしい覚悟だ。だがな、しっかり見ろ。あれは神だ。人生を投げ打てば全てから救ってくれる。そんな神様きっといないんだ。さあ立て、巫女よ。お前は救いたいのか、それとも自分が救われたいだけか。
私は
汝信仰に惑う人よ、憂いを抱える旅人よ、立ち止まることをやめ、
I'll tell you my theory about that, Tara, in a
道を選ぶ
bit.
時です。
あの島が好き。緑の匂いが好き。外の人たちが好き。みんな不器用だけど一生懸命で救いたいの。だから
ありがとう。気高き別れを選びし人よ。 これよりは
We're getting a much clearer view of this room
あなた
now.
の光汝王道を照らす輝ける星よ目覚めなさい
Oh shit, they fucking broke her mask? That's cool.
救いが叶わぬというのならこの命守ることに捧げましょう。皆さん私も共に戦います。
This is such a good change. This is such a good change where it's like you have to have the person who's awakening in your party, but we're not going to pull a random party member. We'll let you choose who comes with you. Oh, that's such a nice change. I'm going to keep Juna for healing because I don't know what... And... It's a boss, so I'm going to take Hulkenberg, and I kind of regret coming in on Wizard now. Well, it is what it is. Let's bring in Stroll. Nah. Girls' night. Let's go.
ユーファ戦えるの？
というかその力。
答えが見つかりました。これも命の捧げ方。
なら手伝ってもらおう。
取り付いてる人間って背中にいるあれよね。間違いないでしょう。あそこを狙えば人間だけを除けるかもしれません。
So, it's not wearing a Mastari mask. It's... We'll see. We'll
皆
see.
さん遠慮はいりません。これは竜神へと
You notice it doesn't have a third eye hole, but it has a symbol where the third eye hole would be potentially. Okay. Okay, so she has heals and she has magic DPS. So I was right to bring Alright. Oh, we have to target specifically, but it fucking... Okay.
来たね。やったー！ユーマの攻撃が100点にねちゃう。
本物の真髄を見この力で。
Malverta Draco Et.
突きやれろ。
100点にねちゃう。この力で豪華よ。
相手をよく見るんだ。英霊の力を。私はここだ。
多分これもミコの力と呼ばれてきた能力。距離を取ります。サムナー召喚。
She takes a lot of MP.
恥ずかしくない。ウィザード。風よ。
甘く見ない方が使いこなしてみせる。燃えなさい。
騎士の誓いとともに我が正義にかけて。そうじゃない。これが我が剣。この技じゃない。
ユーファが呪いに。このまま攻撃したら危険よ。お覚悟を。
So this, right, so the first step is the summoner gets regular monsters from Metaphor, and then when you upgrade them, they start getting the stuff from the other games. Come on and burn.
みんな我が正義にかけてかかってくるがいい。
We're gonna see if they have any fucking single target attacks. Get that fucking Tarakaja out of here.
本物の真実
風よ。
この技は
Megiddo. Alright. It doesn't look like there are any single target attacks.
この力で燃えなさい。
Fuck.
相手をよく見るんだ。詰めるぞ。
キュルケンベルグ
マジックナイト。
レークが重なってるよ。
打ち砕け。切られた。
Shit.
私に力を。
Oh god damn it. Our Reser was the fucking...
違いますね。出し惜しみしません。歌姫奇跡の
落ち着いていこう。
重なってるね。隊長。
ウィザード。突きやれろ。
弱点に命中。歌姫マスクのダンサー。
Oh, we have Takaja. Oh, removes Buck. Fuck.
しっかりしなさいの。
We don't have to Kunda.
ありがとう。
ありがとうございます。
助かった。
UFO
状況を確認する。
能力性が効果を
間合いを取る。マジックナイト。そうじゃない。英霊の力を。私はここだ。
Yeah, sure, do that. Okay, good. We're fine.
お覚悟を。
Just had a little bad luck at the start there. It's fine.
出番です。 UFO の攻撃が
大丈夫。
弱点に
王者の魂をここに。風よ。
弱点に命中。マスクのダンサー。絡めてでいくわ。
相手をよく見るんだ。マジックナイト。
Oh, that kind of sucks.
違う。前に出る。マジックナイト。砕け。思ったよりやるな。
Resist bludgeoning, huh?
こなしてみせます。これで戦局も好転するはず。やった。あとは本体を倒して。
落ち着いていこう。
Oh, we still need to do that,
こ
huh?
の敵は力押しじゃ勝てないよ。
こ
Well,
の力で
let's see how it likes lightning.
とどろけ。
王者の魂を
I'm gonna
ここ
guess
に
it's fine with fire. Light?
浄化。
毒か。
シュルケンベルグが危ない状態よ。治療しないと。
距離を取る。
Oh, Oh, for everyone.
使わせてもらう。
頼りにしてる。
助かりました。感謝するわ。シュルケンベルクは不安状態。ミコの力と呼ばれてきた能力。行きます。来たり。
Eagle lion, that's a griffin. Just realized that.
恥ずかしくない戦い。王者の魂をここに。ウィザード。これ。
甘く見ない方がいいわよ。マスクドダンサー。 これがいいわね。すまない。力が。シュルケンベルク、能力低下が重なってるよ。
Do we have an item that fucking helps with this? It's not status ailments, it's fucking debuffs. Doesn't look like we have any items that fucking clear this shit. God damn it. I don't have fucking Takunda. Because this won't do it.
考え直そう。我が正義にかけて。
I have an idea though.
かかってくるがいい。
皆が見ている。一旦引くわね。
参る。
大丈夫。
複数の
やれるよ。
能力低下効果を受けてる。危ないよ。
落ち着こう。 この局面なら
油断使わせてもらおう。
See, if we look at his status, he's fine.
参る。重装を使うか。
能力
Where's
上
this
昇
start?
を上げるからね。隊長。
ここは引く。
俺に任せてくれ。
お覚悟を。
We're gonna try.
先生、出番です。
It reduced our hit rate super hard, so
落ち着いていこう。
効果を受けてる。危ないよ。
イカズチよ。サイズ手加減はなしだ。
相手を行くぞ。
出るからね。隊長。
この輪で行くぞ。これが我が剣。破壊する。
oh, nice. It lost its turn. Nice.
私だって。
Now we don't have to fucking worry about shit. Let's go.
申し訳ありません。
本物力を貸して。
Oh. She doesn't have any MP
も
left.
っといい王者の魂をここに行くぞ。轟け。強い
さて
ソードマスタ
He does
ーチェリ
that.
ス
死の力マジックナイト。
やるじゃない。
貫け。倒しきれんか。
私だけ将王の魂、私に力を。まだ健在です。
Oh, it's fucked. I did not try fire, and I'm not going to.
イカズチよ。
It breathes fire. Priestess Heart and Talisman of the Avatar.
また強くなったよ。
どうやら成長したようだな。
力がついた感じがする。
Like, the chances that it fucking, like, would absorb or block fire are so high. And now the lance is fixed.
竜神へとがご神体に戻られました。伝承では竜のお姿よりこうして宿っておられる時にこそ真の権能をお示しになるとか、今が本当のお姿ということですね。
Also, it looks kind of like a fucking engine.
神器、竜神の槍です。
あの錆びた槍がまるで輝くようだ。
ドラゴンの動物じゃなく純粋なまぐれの産物。姉さんの研究当たってたんだ。皆さんの言った通りでした。災いの源は竜神様の怒りじゃなく、
やはり神殿を中心とした強化現象だ。さっきの人間のせいかもしれん。
考えてみれば強化の中心には決まって人間がいるな。
人間が引き起こしてるってこと？
Maybe it's a metaphor.
そうではない気がします。あの怪物、目と耳を自ら塞いでいるような姿、まるで自分たちムツタリ族を見せられているかのようでした。外の世界をむやみに拒んで無知の不安に負け、災いのたびに竜神様という都合のいい答えにすがってきた。島や神殿をおかしくしたのは私たちなのかもしれません。心こそがマグラを生み魔法を作り出す。私にも目覚めたこのアーキタイプという力も。あれはもう一つあったなんて。
Huh?
これまで知られていなかった壁画か。聞いていた巫女のありようとは随分違うな。
Yep.
戦っているように見える。
もしかしてこれが巫女の真実なんじゃないか。里の最悪を鎮めるため命を捧げる。本当は
They fucked up.
こういうことなんじゃない
They
のか。
didn't read the last page.
竜神様の宿る神器がなぜ壺や棺ではなく武具なのか。思えばお兄様はよく不思議がっていました。私たちは間違えていたんですね。いいえ、知ろうとさえしていなかった。
風評に命を懸けていたわけか。 現実とは酷だな。
いいえ、むしろ救われたのです。この命の正しい使い道が分かったのですから。ありがとうございました。帰りましょう、里へ。皆さんはことが済んだら槍にご用があると言っていましたね。そうだけど、そっか、もう手放すわけいかなくなったよね。
For a second, I thought she meant there was a second
手放す
lance.
ことはできませんが、代わりに今の感じ、
まさかさっきの人間死んでいなかったのか。
水に入る音がしました。この水路は海へも通じています。
It'll head to the
力を取
village.
り戻すために獲物を求めているとしたら、
この辺で人のいる場所など里しかあるまい。
ゆったり帰るってわけにもいかないようだ。追いかけるぞ。
Why didn't we just teleport?
化け物だ。化け物が里。
姫、やっぱり来てるみたいね。
お前ら帰ってきたか。実は巫女様は無事みてえだな。
当然だ。それより
そうだ、人間が出やがった。兄貴が今里の連中を高い場所へ逃がしてる。
あいつがか。意外だな。
素直じゃないの。知ってるでしょ。巫女のユーファジアです。避難の手助け感謝します。引き続き。
おお、巫女様、巫女様だ。
ユーファ様、お救いください。おい、避難しろっつったろ。死にたくねえならやることやれ。
巫女様、儀式はどうなされたので、龍神様のお怒りは。
まさかやめてしまわれたのですか。そんな、我らはどうすれば。
龍神へとはここにおわします。我らの守り神として。心配しなくても儀式なら今から始まるとこよ。何百年も忘れられてた本物のやつがね。巫女として命に変えても私が災いを退けます。
おい、嬢ちゃん戦うのかよ。
バチリオ、怪物どこ。
いいだろう。今度こそとどめだ。
行きましょう。
Oh man, that's fucked up. Hey, we got a full heal. We didn't get to adjust what our fucking stuff was, but we got a full heal, so that's nice. Let's see. Girls' night again. It worked last time.
今こそ真の儀式を体現してみせます。私と皆さんの力で。倒したと思ってたのに、しつこいんだから。
加減はしない。風よ。
すぐ大技行くわよ。もっと何か。マスクドダンサー、燃えなさい。全力を尽くします。
Unlocked synthesis, summon dragon god.
勝利のために。
Bruh.
任せたよ。
来たれ。
我が正義にかけて、それが我が剣。砕け。
聞いてないの？
本物の真髄を見せてやる。行くぞ。イカズチよ。聞かない。
流派に猛毒、体力が削られちゃうよ。
見てなさい。
ちょっと強すぎるかな。攻撃はダメだから注意して。
やってやるんだから。豪華よ。
毒が行きます。違いますね。
あ、
私だって。先生、出番です。
騎士の誓いとともに英霊の力を貫け。通らないだと。
fuck.
攻撃が効いてない。
無力だな。
体調の不安が増大してる。攻撃を受けるとまずいよ。
それ。
特別に見てなさい。光、道よ。
そんな攻撃が効いてない。私だってやれます。行きます。来たれ。攻撃が無効化された。
Okay.
使命は
Holy shit.
体力が少ないよ。回復してあげて。
距離を取る。
ヒルケンベルグが不安状態。狙われたら危ないよ。
これは
落ち着いていこう。王者の魂をここに轟け。
攻撃が無効化された。体調の不安が
甘く見ない方がいいのよ。
攻撃を受けるとまずいよ。
使いこなしてみせる。安心して。
ありがとう。
感謝します。
感謝する。
It's changing its stuff, right? So, oh, is it gonna be lightning now?
これではないですね。集中。
Let's try this.
任せた。
召喚。
相手をよく見る。
It's lightning now.
仲間と共に。お願いね。轟け。
ヒルケンベルグの攻撃で敵に弱点が増えたはずよ。
行くぞ。イカズチよ。
弱点に命中。その調子
やってやるんだから。
なんか違うかな。
使いこなしてみせる。しっかりしなさいの。
助かったよ。
ありがとうございます。
すまない。
私だって様子を見るときは力をして勝てないよ。お願いします。
見せてやる。
先生、出番です。 だ健在です。
状況を確認する。行くぞ。下がるか。バシックナイト。かかってくるがいい。
Light?
この力で違うのかな。頼むよ。
見てなさい。浄化。
ダメなの？聞いてない
No.
の？全力を尽くします。勝利のために。私の力も。来たれよ。数字が無効化された。
Nope. It's wind. It's wind. Fuck.
なんで弱った優香が狙われたの？敵の攻撃が続いちゃう。
先に行ってくれ。
大丈夫。王者の魂をここに。
It's wind.
突きやれろ。残った。
やってやるんだから。力を貸して。よろしく。
皆の
お覚悟を。
この協力お願いします。
やろう。
先生、出番です。ムツタリの未来のためにもあなたを撃つ。はあ。
Margot's golden arrow.
やりました。
Oh, and the talismans must be the thing for making the summoner shit.
いい手応えだ。力がついたな。いいか。
やりました。強くなれたみたいです。
これで一件落着だな。
皆さん、本当にありがとうございました。
いやー、すごかったな。イランもそこそこにして見に来た甲斐があったぜ。
Battling, you crazy motherfucker.
その力は
きっと大昔の巫女様たちも持っていた力です。この方々のおかげでその事実を知りました。
生贄の伝承そのものが間違いだったと。
巫女が命を捧ぐとは災いと戦うということ。だから神器は槍なのです。
証拠と言える壁画が祭壇にあった。多分この里の壁画も本当は生贄を描いたものじゃない。
お前ら神殿の中見たんだな。何があった？正教に不都合ないヒントか。
比較にもならないわ。あれは旧世界都市の遺跡よ。私たちの歴史より前に別の歴史があった証拠。そりゃ正教も兵隊を送れないわけよ。あんなの見たら信仰心が吹っ飛んじゃう。教えが作り話だっていう証なんだもの。
I mean, it is physical proof.
でも
Juna.
私たちの方も過去を正しく継いできたのかと言われれば残念ながら違うでしょう。里を救いたいと心から願ってきました。でも私は願っていただけ。
ユーファ様。
See, I would have expected the lightning one to be yellow, because you notice. Okay, so this is a problem that happens in this game especially, because the lightning effects. Sorry, I'm talking about the boss fight. The lightning effects in this game are blue, but you notice the icon for the lightning spells is yellow, and at least in Persona and possibly in SMT, the lightning spells are typically yellow. And so when I saw a blue aura and it seemed kind of dark, when I saw the purple aura, I thought it must be dark, right? Not so I was like, oh, opposition to dark is light. Not, oh, purple is lightning, because purple isn't lightning typically in these games. Typically yellow's lightning in these games, right? And you even see that. You even see that with some of the other shit, right? Because fucking when you fight the Elementas, the gold Elementa is the lightning Elementa that's immune to lightning and weak to wind, right? So like, yeah.
覚悟だと思っていた気持ちもどこかで償いにすり替わっていたのかもしれません。兄上が出て行った日も父と母が命を落とした晩さえ私はただただ巫女として願っていただけでした。何か行動を起こしていれば変わっていたのかもしれないのに。
これから変わればいい。何しろお主はまだ生きている。一人で背負わず支えてもらえ。人生は長い。
我らで支える生贄なしでそれも神殿に描かれたことなのか。本当に教えの真実なのか。いい加減にしろ。壁画だの教えの真偽だの巫女様がそんなことのために戦ったと思ってるのか。守りたいからだよこの里を。私はあんたをな支えたいって気は起きねえのか。
That's right, dipshits.
妹を救う約束力を果たしてくれた感謝する。そして今ならばはばからずこう言って構わんだ。お前も生きていてくれて。
Don't word it like that. Don't word it like that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Wording it that way makes it seem like an anti-abortion slogan. It should have been chose to live, not chose life. You know what I mean? Hey, English localizers on this game, I do have some bones to pick with you. Because chose life is, right, that's different. If you choose not to die, you're choosing to live. You're not choosing life. Because choosing life is typically the phraseology that's used by the anti-abortion dipshits. I have some bones to pick with the localization of this game, and it's not some fucking stupid incel fucking stupid ass neckbeard bullshit. It's actually some real problems. Like that. Like that wording was not what that was not the wording you should have chosen.
怪物を倒したから強化が収まるんじゃない。きっと人の心が不安に勝つからなのよ。
認めるしかねえな。俺たちは最初から犠牲ありきと思ってた。なのにあいつら槍も巫女も。
Wow, look at that. Imagine that. If you help people if you help people, maybe they'll give you the thing that you need instead of going in and slaughtering them. And also they will be there to help you out. Wow, amazing. Who would have thought, Fidelio?
大事なのはルイ様のためになるやつかどうかだ。実力さえあれば生まれが問われない世界。
What if you can't fend for yourself, Fidelio?
けどそれって弱いやつを助けに
Basilio, thank you.
兄貴も島の連中逃がしたろ。グローデルの件だってあいつらの強さなら汚い手は必要ねえ。もし挑まれて正面切って任したってんなら。
話は終わりだバジリオ。俺たちが今やってるのは形を変えた戦争だ。
Yeah, Basilio's definitely the smarter one.
兄貴。
Yes, please let me make a save. Yeah, he's literally only like the thing about Basilio is it's very clear that his loyalty to Louis extends solely as far as his loyalty to his brother, his loyalty to Fidelio, right? The reason why Basilio follows Louis is because Fidelio does. However, right?
そいつが目的の槍か？ジョちゃん、貸してくれんのかい？
そのお話ですが、残念ながら槍は手放せません。
So she has to come with it.
ですが、私が皆さんにお供するということではいかがでしょう。怪物が消え、マグラの乱れは目に見えて晴れつつあります。島に災いが降りかかる心配は当面ないでしょう。なら、外の世の中を知ることが里を守る巫女のすべきことだと思います。それに、槍をあなたが持つことになると、せっかくの魔法が消えてしまって
Huh?
不便かと。
What? What?
魔法が消える？
槍を近づけると、あなたを守るように包むマグラの流れが消えるのが見えます。
Oh my god.
槍の力でしょう。
Okay, yeah, it is the MacGuffin that gets rid of the... It can get rid of the king's magic.
待て、守るように包むってまさか王の魔法のことを言ってるのか？
どうしたストロール、血相を変えて。
ちょっといいか？竜神の槍で試したいことがあるんだが。みんな見たな。えらいことだぞ。
確かにドラゴン丸々1体分のマグラを宿すにしては割と普通の槍だなって違和感あったのよ。やっと納得した。
すまん、ピンときてないんだが。
剣で受けたとはいえ攻撃できただろう、候補者を。
間違いない。この槍には王の魔法の庇護を打ち消す力がある。どんな候補者でもこの槍があれば殺せる。
Yep.
ルイの不気味な余裕は
Funny that he'd send us
こ
to
うい
get
う
it
ことだった
though.
んだ。
あの兄弟が不在でよかった。まさかこんな秘密が。
やれるかもしれない。あの日グライアスがやり残したことを。
Are you stupid?
今度こそ。
Stroll, are you fucking stupid? Of course he'll see it coming if he knows about it, and that's why he sent us to get it. Then he's expecting us to try to use it against him. I'm more sure of this than any fucking speculation I've had in the entire fucking story. He is counting on us to use it against him. He is 1000% ready for us to fucking come at him with this thing. There is no other reason he would send the new ass motherfuckers. There is no other reason he would send us to get this. Other than to fuck with us. The only reason he sent us to get this, instead of sending Fidelio and Basilio themselves, period. Well, okay, there's two reasons, but he couldn't have possibly known about the problems that I'm going to assume that he doesn't know about the problems that were happening on the island, because obviously Fidelio and Basilio wouldn't have been able to get through that. But there's no way he doesn't know. There's no way. There's no way he sends us to get this and he doesn't assume we're gonna try to use it to kill him. Like, come on. Come on.
今度は自分たちだけでか。あの時のひよっこだった俺たちじゃない。今度こそやれる。
命を狙う？しまった。ユーフの前でここまで喋っちゃ。
構わない。槍の秘密を俺たちが知ったことは里の人に対しても黙っていてもらう必要がある。訳も言わずに頼めることじゃない。
私の方こそ同行をお願いする立場です。共に背負わせてください。 綺麗事ではないものも。
まったく叶わないわね。
だが暗殺といってもどこで狙う？槍は献上しなきゃならんぞ。兄弟も見逃すまい。
I mean, but we have to turn the lance
私の手柄とか
over.
無理よ。前は人が出払った番を狙ったのに、それでも死にかけたわ。今度こそ助からない。
槍を渡さずにルイを狙う方法か。何かいい考えない？
Hey. Hey.
兄弟を説得して仲間に引き入れるとか。
いや、さすがに考え甘いから。そんなの私でも無理だと思う。
I mean, I don't know. Basilio seems like he's getting swayed.
槍を渡さずにルイを狙う方法か。
I guess we're railroaded.
何かいい考えない？
Is it gonna be the middle one?
なら偽物を献上しよう。偽物か。確かに槍はずっと神殿にあった。いかにルイでも初めて見る品の真贋を見抜くのは簡単じゃないかもな。
簡単に言うが用意できるものか。
見た目さえ似てりゃいいってんならま、やれなくもねえぜ。
さすがものづくりに精通してるだけあるな。十分だ。できるだけ成功に頼む。
So is that okay? That's why we see Louis walking around with it in the trailers.
ユーファ、槍の使い道分かったと思うけど、本当にいいのね。
元より生贄になることも覚悟した身です。すべてを聞かせてください。
腰を据えて話すしかなさそうだな。
王子様は生きてらしたのですね。
殿下ならばきっと正しい未来を作れる。私の夢物語で笑われるかもしれないが、
私は王子様を知りませんが、皆さんを見ていればむやみに他者を排除する方でないのはわかります。
問題はその王子を呪った大逆人ルイをいつどこで狙うかだな。
偽物で欺くって決めたんなら答えは一つでしょう。聖教祭よ。神義が集まるんだからちょうど紛れるわ。
ルイがフォーデンを聖教祭で撃つと決めたのも同じ理由だろう。神義の奉納は確かアルタベリーの歌劇場だったか。
いっそ私が歌ってる最中がいいかもね。誇りにかけて観客全員の目を釘付けにしておいてあげる。
私には私の民を守るため運命に立ち向かう時が来たのでしょう。これから生きる意味を試されるのかもしれません。皆さんどうぞよろしくお願いいたします。行きましょう。槍の力、それにユーファ、いい流れね。あんたも意外と王子みたいに人を引きつける力があるのかもね。
Maybe there's a person. Okay. Right. I'm still operating on the alternate timelines theory. So it can still be someone kidnapping from an alternate timeline and stuff like that. It can still be.
生きる意味か。そういうの興味持ったことなかったけど、最近時々考えちゃうのよね。
Hold on.
様子手にもあるのかな。
Oh, we're about to get a rank up with Gallica. Never too late to find out.
これから探せばいい。
いつかちゃんと見つかるといいな。
Sense Gallica's resolve.
あんたといれば見つかる気がする。
Cool.
私はこれから兄に旅立ちのことを伝えてこようかと思います。
なら我々は宿で休むとするか。ここの寝床は狭くてかなわんしな。
あの狭さこそが癖になるんだがな。ま、いいけどよ。
さて
Not soon, I take it. Neurus needs time to craft the fake lance. Fidelia's recovery is a fine excuse to stay put.
そうだな。
We only need to be there by Saints Day. We have some time yet to attend to other matters. We ought to hone our skills or gather more support. Let's make sure she's caught up to speed. Status of request, sure. Got that rock. Concern for her family is only natural. Well, that's it. It's a good thing we were able to convince the Magnus brothers to stay on the island until our fake lance is ready.
疲れたろ
That's so funny.
少しお邪魔しますね。
どうしたの？こんな時間に。
兄がもう休んでいたので伝えるのは明日にしようかと。でも考える時間ができてしまうとなんだか緊張して。
自分の口で言えるか
ここで人を頼るようでは旅なんて。大丈夫です。兄の方が先に出て行ったくらいですから。
Oh, it's time for book reading.
こいつの愛読の本だ。幻想小説といった感じだな。
幻想？どんなお話です？それは。
I mean
目指すべき世界の話だ。
すごい。悪を打ちたいだけじゃなく望む世の中が見えているんですね。
誰もが平等で争いの存在しない、かつての陛下が夢見た世界でもある。
正直私には想像もつきません。島の歴史と競技のことしか知らないので。ちょっと読ませていただいてもいいですか？
I mean, everyone who joins has to read some of it.
すごい。この世界には種族の違いがないにもかかわらず、たくさんの宗教が存在している。
Okay. All right.
それはつまり信じられる教えが様々な形で存在しているということだ。なるほど。この世界の人は信仰が自由なのですね。誰もがどんな神を信じてもいい。何を信じてもいい。
Okay. I think this may still be referent to our world. Like, obviously, right? Obviously, if we make the assumption that more is like either when he wrote the book is either his perception is an outsider's view that doesn't pick up the nuance necessary to understand what's really going on, or he's actively redacting what he's providing in the book in order to trick people. This imagery still, because it's talking about religions in our world, this imagery still tracks, even though it's not, even though it might seem otherworldly, it's talking about, like, right, so it's fine.
聖教の教えとは正反対ね。はるか昔、かつてこの世界にもたくさんの教えがあったと言います。たくさんの神が崇められ、人々はそれぞれの不安に立ち向かっていたと。
確か神殿の壁画にもたくさんの神がいるような様子が描かれていたな。
ええ、あの壁画はこの世界の成り立ちを説明しているものだと。
だが最後には戦争で滅んでいたな。あの世界は理想郷にはなり得なかったのか。
自由であるがゆえ争いが起きたということなのでしょうか。ある意味警告なのかもしれませんね。
Man, people always love to keep revisiting that shit in fucking fiction, don't they? This sort of concept, which is like, Man, it's kind of funny how ingrained in our culture fascist propaganda is, honestly. Right? Because like the whole you know, the whole you know, the whole concept of like moral corruption leading to ruin, etc., etc., etc. It's a very fucking, you know, fascist piece of propaganda that's worked our way. It's worked, right? So this line about the freedom unchecked gave rise to conflict, and it's like, would it? Would it?
我々は我々でこの世界に根ざした新しい理想郷を目指し、仲間と活動を広げていく必要があるのかもしれません。
Like it's very common in stories, and it's like, is there any basis in this? Is this it? No, there isn't any basis in this. This never happens in the real world. It only happens in stories. It's literally fascist propaganda working its way into your fiction. And it's not entirely your fault, because it happens to so much fiction because it's so fucking ingrained subconsciously in people's mind, and continues to be as a result of it working its way into so many pieces of fiction, right?
きっとそれが己の理想を導く力の使い道だと思うから、何事も恐れずしっかりと前を向いて歩いていくために。
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
Like the idea of too much freedom, right?
失礼します。
Hang on. The idea of, oh, everybody has freedom and nobody has to, right? And everybody has resources to, you know, to live their lives comfortably. And then the next step that happens in the fictional story about this is that after that point, people then start to get bored and then because people get bored, suddenly there's blood sports and rape gangs, etc., 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 because people are bored, and that leads to the collapse of society. And that doesn't make any fucking sense, right? But that's what always, like, that's the fascist propaganda that's been implanted in so much fiction. And they don't even know, right? They don't even know it. They're writing this and they don't even realize that this fictional trope that they are utilizing is actually just fascist propaganda to try and stop, something like a basic living allowance and you know, right, from ever being, it's basically just made to be a scare tactic to prevent policies that dipshits in power don't want to happen.
ユーファ、それに皆さんまで何か。
お兄様、折り入ってお話が。
But I still think they're cooking with this, even though they fell prey to that propaganda, because it's like there's so many good pieces of fiction that have fallen prey to this propaganda. So like, it doesn't make it bad writing. It just means they fell prey to the same fucking trap and trope that so many other people, some of them good, some of them bad, have fallen for. They're still cooking. A lot of it's still cooking, even though that's wrong.
お兄様、どうかこの方たちと旅に出ることをお許しください。
旅か。お前がそれを言ってくる日が来るとはな。
後のことは任せてください。
私の旅はしきたりから逃げるだけの旅になってしまったが、もっと早く見つけるべきだったな。志を共にできる仲間を。いいだろう。その目で世界を見てくるといい。鼻向けに、ユーファ。お前にこれを託そう。
これは
You need a regular ass weapon.
母はこれを手に
Because you can't be swinging the fucking Dragon God Lance around all the goddamn time. That's a plot MacGuffin.
ありがたくいただきます。
さて、時にユーファ、お前は島の外で自分をどう守る？
どうとは、ビルガ島の巫女ではいけませんか？
そう。外の者にとって我らは島の民。我々自身も島の名前しか持たず、ここを里としか呼ばない。名前がいらなかったのさ。長く外界を拒んできた我らには、内と外の2つの世界しかなかったからな。だから私は、正しい教えが取り戻された祝うべき今、この里に名前を付けたいと思う。
里に名前を？
お前のおかげで、竜神は紛れもなく里の守り神だと分かった。だから、こう呼びたい。竜神エトの都、エトリアト。いつか、この地に世界の人々が行き交い、都の名にふさわしい土地になってほしい。私の夢、幻想だな。
私にも望む世界というのが見えた気がします。
Hold on.
そのためにも皆さん、改めてよろしくお願いします。
That's a fucking reference. At Ria, that's a fucking reference. So, the front and back rank. Now, I haven't played these. The front and back rank mechanic apparently comes from another Atlas game, that Atlas series that I'm not familiar with. So, obviously, we got press turn from SMT, and the combat is similar to SMT and Persona. We've got the social system and the calendar system for Persona. And the front and back rank things, I believe someone said at some point when I was watching a stream or something that they were from Etrian Odyssey. And they're naming their village Etria. I just had to double check and Google to make sure I was remembering the name of the games correctly, and I was, yeah. So I think that's another fucking reference. All right.
アルタベリーに向かうんだったな。潮の流れに気をつける必要はあるが、十分間に合うだろう。もしゆっくりできる時間があれば、何もない島だが、せめて楽しんでいってくれ。
12.
よかった。
We're blazing a path to defeating Louis and saving the prince, one step at a time. How many of the fucking... Did I get all of the item? Did I get all of the stones? I did. Cool. I wasn't sure about that. Brought me a polar stone? Yeah, I got him. Oh, I found all 3 of them. Rumors are true. You really do have a good heart. Take a little extra. All 3 of the stones. Bonus money. Or, ooh. Wait, I thought the whole reason you had us gather these was because you couldn't tell your family you dropped them. At first I intended to hide my mistakes, but after I sent you off, I gave it more thought. The stones are guiding tools for us fisherfolk that we might find the right path. Could I really pass them to my grandchild under such deception? They were shocked, but in the end, all of them, even my grandchild, simply laughed and forgave me. When I told them about you, they were all moved that you would go so far for a complete stranger. Alright, cool. Well, obviously we need to pick up the youth quest. We'll arrive in Altaberry all the same. I'm not quite accustomed to life outside the island yet, so to avoid any blunders on our forthcoming travels, I'd like to learn about the world ahead of time. And so I was wondering if you could tell me more about the other towns. Even just a little bit would suffice. Yeah, sure. Let's take a talk as we stroll the beach. Fuck. I didn't expect it to spend... Wait, no, it didn't say it would spend time.
エトリアとはどこも違いますね。すごいです。あれ、もしかしてオートの方々は
Some of them.
家族なんですか？
どうしてそう思ったの？
サンルメオ中央通りということは、通りに住む人は全員サンルメオさんでしょ？島では住んでいる人の名前がそのまま場所の名前になるので、違うんですか？ごめんなさい、変なことを言ってしまって。
ユーファ、
お兄様、彼に外のことを教わっていたんです。世間知らずのままじゃ皆さんに迷惑だと思って。
外で生きるのは不安かい？ユーファ。
少しダメですね。自分で決めたことなのに。
不安なのが当たり前だ。
そうだ、無理もない。私だって島を出た時は足がすくんない。
お兄様が？
I'm sitting here like, man, the brother and sister have matching bangs. What the fuck? And then I'm like, oh right, of course they have matching bangs. They have to fucking trim their hair because of the third eye.
誰だって知らない道を行くのは怖さだ。それは自らの力を正しく理解していないから。ユーファにも時が来たのかもしれないな。マルノバの試練。ユーファは聞いた。
And they don't even either.
彼の地にはよどんだマグラで育った奇妙な怪物。
Okay, it's not spending time.
戦う者の不安を映した姿で現れ、打ち勝った者に証を与えた。かつての私はこの試練で多くの者に証はきっとユーファに新しい力をもたらしてくれる。今のお前には心強い仲間がいるだろう。あそこには先人たちが蓄えた財宝や上物の武具が眠っている。だから挑むだけの価値はあるはずだ。ここを立つ前に力を試しておる。
でも私に乗り越えられるでしょうか？
ユーファ、一緒に頑張ろう。
あの孤島は年中悪天候に見舞われています。ですからどんな脅威が待ち受けているか。
大切な妹を無策で送り出しはしないさ。悪天候のことは一つ考えがあってね。私と彼を信じてみてはくれないか。ユーファは試練のことだけ考えているだけ。
わかりました。もし私に未来を進む力があって証をいただけるのなら願ってもないことです。
その息だ。なら出港の前に私のところを訪ねてくれ。君たちを無事に送り届けたいからね。
重要な依頼だ。
Alright, get some intel on it. Increases wisdom.
ここがかの地です。よろしくお願いします。
迷宮か。
Alright.
今ここだね。
So we got some quests to do.
不思議ですね。あなたが一緒だと思ったら勇気が湧いてきました。この試練は次なる一歩です。だから私と一緒に戦ってください。でもさ、そこ長い間ほったらかしなんでしょ？マグランの影響強くないといいけど、くれぐれも準備は怠らないようにね。
Okay.
さて、
行こっか。
Gotta go over here. check the pantry. Not that I need more XP for that fucking dungeon. Let's see. Okay, and now let's see. Go this way. Hit the rock.
なんだ
ね
Nice. Where's more? Oh, I can't teleport to him because I haven't hung out with him here. What's up, more? Oh shit. So you already know what you've discovered is called the Summoner, an intriguing archetype that calls forth mythical beings from worlds we can hardly imagine. However, in order to summon anything, it requires a vessel, a catalyst unique to each being you wish to call forth. Henceforth, I shall craft these for you. Added it to special experiments. Like to hear more? I have a lecture prepared for you. We also have new lore from the King's Magic. Alright. Create vessels which are necessary for the summoner to summon monsters. Like masks, materials to make vessels are obtained from enemies. You need only create a vessel once to make its respective summon available. There is no need to equip it. Summon experiments. Okay. Okay. Gargoyles use fire magic and inflict burn. Dark magic and inflicts poison. Multi-target slash attacks. Multi-target almighty, that's fucking sick. Multi-target strike attacks. Insta-kill dark. Okay. Fire magic and burn. Let's just look at what we've got on her. And she's green. Alright. So, let's see. Okay, so her basic skills that... Right, okay. So Summer gets 0 skills. There's no skills. You just have to, you have to craft the summons. Summoner gets no skills. Does get synthesis though. But you have to have made the vessels. Oh, that's why we got the priestess heart. Okay. So, let's see. Need the Minotaur vessel, need the Gravelord vessel. So priestess does not get, so summoner does not get any skills at all. Weird. Not even passives. What about Devil Summoner though? Summon Fairy. It gets 1 skill. And these are gonna be personas and devils from the series. Like, right, requires conch shell, trident, buzzing fly. Oh, that's Beelzebub then, isn't it? Oh. Yeah. Okay. So. Oh. But she can't inherit skills, though. Oh, she would have to learn skills from other jobs before she inherits skills, obviously. Okay. Well, obviously, we're gonna make this so that she gets... You now use the summoner archetype to call upon Gargoyle, who uses fire magic and inflicts burn. So now, if we go over to her skill list, it includes Gargoyle. Okay. So the powerful ones are synthesis skills, and the less powerful ones are just skills. Got it. She needs she needs some skills to inherit too. Obviously, she needs to get Seeker and Magic Seeker leveled up for the purposes of her second job. So might as well open it up. I hear the voices of past heroes' souls. The gift of the people's faith in me. I shall use this power to rise to the occasion. No. If it doesn't get any skills, what does leveling up get you? Wow, actually, that's right. So leveling up Summoner literally only gets you to Devil Summoner. That's it. Like, that's the only... Because there's no... Right? There's no, There's no skills. And your stats don't increase as the archetype levels up, right? It just provides a boost to your base stats. So basically, leveling up Summoner, I mean, the skills are really powerful. They're really powerful. I don't have any base, like, these skills are one tier above, like, these skills are one tier above what I can get. And the synthesis skills are fucking busted. Like, these are great. They're also much cheaper than other synthesis skills. So leveling up Summoner is solely for, hang on. Let's check something. Yeah, and you can't inherit Summoner skills. Got it. Makes sense. So, yeah. It's a weirdo one. So, you only level up Summoner to be able to use the summons. That's it. And let's check. I mean, we know what her fucking base shit's gonna be, right? It's gonna be fucking big ass magic. Yep. All right. Let's see. So she has some, like, they're very, they're very good, but they're also very so yeah, we're gonna need to farm up some levels. Fortunately, we're gonna get her Magic Seeker right away. The reason being because that's gonna get her some other skills that she can inherit, right? Okay. So, looking at C's, yeah, and then that gets all this shit, so that's fine. Also, that looks cool as fuck. Yep.
頼んだ。もちろん。
Okay. Let sword and spell be proof of the faith placed in me. As battle priestess, I will prove myself worthy. Okay. No. And then we're gonna pop some more items into that. Just to get her the single target heal. Okay. She's got the single target heal now. So now we can give her that single target heal. There we go. So that gives her a little bit more utility. She doesn't have skill inheritance slots yet. Okay. That's fine. Pet the cat. Okay. The scrolls. Written in a language I can't read. It's a person's name. I was hoping to speak further with you about that. I've recalled something after watching you and your allies in action. That mysterious language used in the formula. It's from the old world. So it goes back to the time of that city we found buried beneath the Dragon Temple? Why would the king go out of his way to write in such an archaic language? The king was an avid researcher of magic and its origins. He even funded the Mage Academy from the royal treasury. It's not beyond possibility he would know such a language. Then the person whose name is written, they're probably long dead? That I couldn't say for certain, but I did figure something else out. In front of the name is an alias, or perhaps more of a title. The True Seeker, Rum. Yet another connection to the archetype. Intriguing, isn't it? Why is the Seeker archetype so important to the royal magic? Does it have powers we have yet to ascertain? How I yearn to decipher the scroll in its entirety. If you come upon further truths, please examine the scroll again. Ah, yes. It's time to... Oh, look at this. Hey, have you noticed something about the shelves? With the exception of... So, all of the shelves on this side have been jobs that people who go out with us have. Like, that we got from them. So, like, this is, right, this is our job, of course. This we got from Gallica, Stroll, Hulkenberg, Highsmate. They're even in order, too. Juna, Yufa, summoned otherworldly beings to fight on their behalf. Among the master of invocations, I devote the Devil Summoner. Vessels to summon unearthly beings to the battlefield as its servants with a unique form of magic. However, in order to prove their mastery, they must take time and effort to gather servants before true power can be unleashed. It burns through MP, and it needs vessels to be useful. Okay. So, the Berserker. I wonder who might join the party with a gigantic fucking axe. See, because these are all, right? You've got healer, gunner, monk, faker, merchant, commander, right? But over here, I wonder who has a giant axe and might join the party.
Oh yeah?
Here comes gravity. All right. Let's see what sort of missions do we have? Oh, also stuff we can level up. This is becoming more relevant. Probably gonna need to do this soon. Yeah, look at that. Yufa and I wonder who. Right, requests. Let's see. So we've got the Yufa request. 6.5. What's this? We need to do 25 archetypes. And the Cyclops. So we should probably do Yufa, Bond, Cyclops, tower down there. All right, we need to check where the relic is from in the Gauntlet Runner. I can go do that right now. Oh. Thou art now one who strives for great change. Become the true king of this land. To become the true king, you must light the path of the power of souls of heroes and change thy very destiny. Kind of frustrating that news of such a crazy feat probably won't make it off the island. Always pressing the wrong button for that. Let's go. Engine room corridor. Check the notebook. Let's see. The Grand Trad entry. The cave east of Grand Trad, right? Okay. Okay, yeah. So that quest is going to get us there, and also Virga Island. Ritual Island northwest of Virga. Okay, so the social link is the bond is gonna get us that. There we go. I just noticed that you can hear the engine. Yeah, it's Basilio. It's definitely Basilio, Terra. It's definitely Basilio. You notice how, like, it doesn't even seem like Fidelio definitely doesn't join, and it seems like he's probably not even a boss fight because he doesn't have a weapon. Right? But Basilio has a weapon. And moreover, it's the last weapon that we gotta get. Okay. I like that they changed the name of the village. in the save thing as well. Anyway, I am going to cut the stream here so that I can go. Yeah, Basilia's cool. I'm gonna cut the stream here so that I can go and get some food and whatnot. So I'm gonna be out for a couple of hours, and then probably come back. Well, what do I mean probably? I'm gonna come back in a few hours and do some more. So thanks for hanging out, and I'll see y'all in a little while.